Alright, hello everyone. Hello. We're back. We're back live again once more. And we're doing some Pokemon Pokopia today because honestly, I feel like playing Pokopia today. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a nice, hopefully chill day today. We're just gonna relax, have fun, and yeah. Um, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. So I'm on the photo just now because I was searching for a thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Basically that's all it is. And I thought this one was really cute. I managed to get a really cute one of the Sylveon sleeping, and I absolutely adore Sylveon jamming. So I am not going to like. There you go. So we're gonna go back. There we go. So, we're back in. I'll be honest, I've been playing on and off, not necessarily doing crazy things, but I have started working on a sawmill, and I don't think I've got the photo on me right now. I've got it on my phone, which I suppose I can share, and Foxtrot will just need to deal with it, right? Because I just spam our like chat. But I'm gonna show you guys what it is that I'm trying to go for. Hopefully, I know vertical should horizontal should be fairly easy, and then I do this one. I think this is it. Like this is roughly what I'm going for with the house. I'm gonna see if I can do it on the vertical. I don't know if I can, right? Because that is its own little thing. Do you know what? I can't do it on the vertical, so I do apologize. Hold on. Maybe if I go in here, maybe, and then change properties, and then rather than game capture, we go for game. Where is it? That one? Yeah. So I don't know if you guys can see. This is sort of what I will go. I'm trying to go for. Yeah. So that's sort of the plan. I'm just going to change that back over here to game capture. Okay. And we're going to just go back to switch. But yeah, that's sort of what I'm looking to do basically with slight edits, of course, because yeah. But we've gotten this bit roughly, like the walls and stuff. I've put the windows. I'm trying to find a good thing for the shutters, and I'm debating whether I want to keep the iron doors in. So we're gonna do this. Foxtrot's gonna be so confused. So this is what I've got so far. I think my mouse is here, so you can. You know, I'll do it. Like this. I'm thinking of changing these like smooth ones into these because I feel like that just adds extra bit of texture. Obviously, I need to put the green stuff on. And yeah, I am debating whether I want to have them like here or just have one pillar going up this middle bit. Just to have a bit more of that white wall around it, but I honestly like it this way. And I obviously put those planters. Now normally you can't put the planters up like that, but I just use like a solid block and then put the planters and got rid of the block. And just to make it a bit more like it's actually making sense, is I put those roof support things underneath them. And there's some wildflowers. I've tried it with this, but I'll be honest, it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. So wildflowers it is. We just need to wait for them to just grow up naturally because I'm not getting a Pokemon of any kind up there. And we've got the main entrance here. And this will like curve around, and obviously we've got this like water wheel and stuff. I don't know what I've always been associate these with lumber mills, but the one we're building doesn't have a. But it will be a good source of electricity for here. And there was a waterfall here initially, so I just slightly moved the water and just adjusted it a little bit. And the idea is once this is built, we could get the the Pokemon that have the chop ability, or at least a handful of them. Honestly, like, I didn't realize just how many of them there are. Right? I'll be completely honest with you guys. But we've got 4 of them over in Wooded Wastelands, and I'm kind of tempted just to get them all in the one spot. I don't know why Victreebel is a chop ability, but that's it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 are over in this area. I could potentially bring another 1 or 2 from. I wouldn't mind bringing Scizor just so he's with Cypher. Do you know what I mean? But the idea would be just that we put these guys into here, so I don't need to spend ages searching for them and whatnot. I put these like cylinders for now because I don't know whether we want to put like windows and just leave it as is, or if we want to put this. I don't know if it will make it into a room, which is the only thing. And I've tried using these. Oh, now it works, so hold on. I'll see if this works, because it would not work earlier at all. Like, see what I mean? It just does not want to... adjust height. I can adjust the height. I can't adjust the depth, which is kind of stupid if you ask me. I suppose it could float, but then... yeah, that's not gonna happen. So, we need to figure something else out. I just don't know what that something else is as yet. No. Yeah, I'm hungry. I was going to get the Weenie pillar things in pieces, so that's what we're gonna do. I've also had him do bricks, so he keeps wanting to talk to me. But because I don't need bricks right now, I'm not fussed for the time being. I also tried the floor ones, but they're not exactly what I want either. That's not gonna work. Okay. I want to figure it out, but I wonder if there are like shutters. We need a few of these. Let's go 70. I feel like that will be more than enough. There we go. Alright, we did that. Is there anything that we could craft that would be like essentially like a shutter type of thing? Do you know what I mean? Like, just so we can put it on a wall, I suppose? No. Also, I got the sprinkler recipe. I do not have any coins anymore, but I've gotten some bits over the last little bit. That's the thing, though. I'm so tempted actually to try and use these as well instead of the windows we've got. I feel like those would look cuter. I don't know where it went, but is it up there? There it is, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I feel like these could look much cuter on there rather than the panes that we've got. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them. I need 6 panes of glass. I do think we can do that one. Trying to think what else we could do for the shutters. Could we use this? Although I think that also goes like halfway through, not actually on the wall. We can check because I'm pretty sure I've got some partitions somewhere. There it is. Will this go up on the wall? No, this is as much as it goes. So that's not an option. Could we just, like, is it possible to use doors instead? No, not gonna work. Because it needs that opening bit. By the way, if anyone's got any ideas or suggestions, I'm more than welcome to put them in. Because, like I say, I don't really know what we want. So yeah. Hello, Bankon, welcome in. Hello. We could maybe try and paint the ladder and then just put that on the wall. Like, obviously it wouldn't be exact, but that could work. Maybe. But, well, I'm trying to see what else we could do, really. I'll put the ladder in for now, because I don't need it. I've got that. You know what I mean? There we go. I don't know if there's anything in decorations that we could use. Not really. Okay. So you know what? For now, we're gonna leave that part because you can always add it once we sort of come across, think of something. I need food for the... Is there anything that I can use to very quickly power up Magnet Rise that's not stuff like leafage and stuff? That said, I can just use like leaves for it all. Yeah, so obviously this is not the direction, but I feel like putting those sash windows or whatever, I feel like that would make it just a bit cuter. Like it would just work nicer with this. But I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go take this, we're gonna go into replace and do this so that we can just more easily do it. There is one above it as well. It's just hidden by the roof. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. We're gonna do this. Oh, no. Right, this is all done. And then I think we'll just actually continue because while I do like the smoothness of this, it just looks weird to me. Like, I do not like it. I think that will do the bulk of the bits in the back because there is another bit. Yeah, there you go. See? I don't know what I'll do for the side bits that connect. I'm tempted to leave it, but also it's like, it's very... Names Amber. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Amber. Just because on the YouTube bit your username is different. But welcome in, Amber. I will try and remember. I can't make promises that I will, but welcome in, Amber. Because my brain is caffeine. It struggles to remember bits. Right, we'll need more of this over here, but I do like it. Do I have... I was looking at the lower bit. Right, and then doing this, and I think like this maybe? It's fine. No worries. But how you doing today, Amber? What do we think of this? I kind of like this above the where the doors are, but in between, I'm not sure. And then, how does this one work? So if we do one, no, I don't like that. We could do this one. No, I do not like that either. Or do we just keep that plaster and just let that be? I think that could be a shout. But I like the little divide. You're great. That's awesome. What are you up to today? Any plans that you've got? Also, have you played this game at all? We're working on Wither Wastelands today. Building a sawmill for some of my lumber Pokemon because I didn't realise just how many I had of them. Oh no, the pastor's right here. Okay. That's the wooden pillar middle, which we started off with. Let's try these as well and see what we think. Methinks. I need glass. Can I get some sand and get... Is it empty? I think it's empty. To get stuff smelting. Because I only need like 6 pieces of glass. If we do this, put that in. Hello, hello. What's up? Here, take this. It's to show how good friends we are. Awesome. I got seeds. That's actually quite handy. Thank you. Wasn't a big dog over here? Hello, buddy. What away? No, it's okay. I've been like, no, not really, but it looks amazing. Fair enough. I do enjoy it quite a bit. It's if you've ever played things like Animal Crossing and stuff, this is a good one. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Hey! You don't need to scream at me. I appreciate you. Yeah, fun. Right. They'll make the glass, and we can figure out what we want to do with the partition. I kind of like the like texture of it, almost like when we're approaching it. I'm sort of tempted just to leave it actually now that I've like got to walk across it. Just does that make sense? Like if we do this, see when we're going sideways, you can see like the little divots, like the little bit, and I actually like it. If you can go, do you know what I mean? I actually like it now. I don't like it when I'm looking at this way, but the sideways profile actually looks quite good. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. Right, those flowers up there will make their way to being alive. But now I want to figure out what I'm doing with this side. I do want a door here, so I might leave one of them. Oh, the Foxtrot's coming over. Hello, Foxy man. What? Do you know what? I'll take a cup of tea. Thank you, sweetie. Let's go get the bricks. No, surprise me. I'm very easy going when it comes to tea. You see. Yeah, I don't know. I do like it and whatnot. We'll see how it goes because it's still a long way before. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in here. Right, okay, we're gonna do the side walls, I think, because I can spend the next like 2 hours trying to figure out what I want the shutters to be like. But I don't think that's gonna be any help at all, and it's just gonna waste time. We could just put like vines or something just to make it green or something. I don't know, because I don't want it like hanging off the side. But if worse comes to worse, that's exactly what we'll do. Right. So we're gonna put a door in here. Right. This will be a door. And then what I'm thinking is we do this. That one, and then we've got a 4. These are 4 wide, but I don't think we need a 4 wide thing. I've also put a lot of these bricks. I will need to take them down because I don't like them. So we take them down just now. To be honest, I kind of like this, and then maybe put like a you know what? We're gonna do this and just... Although now that it's like here, we'll see what we like, because I like the brick. I've looked at like potentially colouring it, and there is a colour of it that I absolutely adore, but it is a lot of dye and I don't have much dye. Yeah. Right. With this, we don't need a thing here, so I think we just continue building this up. We might bring the brick forward a bit. Because this is essentially like our little foundation stone type thing. And then maybe do it here. Yeah, that would be a big building, but... See, I'm kind of tempted just to, rather than bring the wall in closer, just go and do this, and then... See, because we would replace this as well, I'm just gonna do this, because it's just gonna be simpler, right? So we do... Do you want to be my friend? I don't know you well enough as yet, but I would love to get to know you a bit. I'm happy for you to hang out and we can chat and stuff. But I'm very... I'm trying to... Very, I suppose, particular about who I do call my friend. And I've not really gotten to know you that much as yet. So if you hang out and we chat and stuff, I'm sure over time we can be friends. If that makes sense. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm good. Who are you? Who you go?
Thank you, buddy. You're the best. Did you know that? Well, you're doing amazing. Put these in here. I love that I can use the mouse controls on this, because I don't know about anyone else, but it does make it so much easier for me. See, now that I'm seeing it, I like the little paneling a lot more with the brick. If that makes sense. I feel like it's a lot softer. Hey, what do we think? We'll take this one as well, because we can. And then I need a brick, which is right here. Right. So out here, there's not much like windowy stuff. We could potentially put... See, I thought of like extending this wall, like making it almost like it's part of it. But honestly, I'd be happy just to put a brick and maybe put some plants. Like this floor, I think, will be replaced by grass. So I'm going to get a bunch of grass blocks. Rather than crafting more of this floor to fill in there, I think if we get grass, it should be fine. It's fine if you don't want to be my friend, and I get it. Yeah, so with that, my general rule of thumb is I need to know you a bit better before I consider people my friends. I'm very particular as well about who I call friends, if that makes sense. But like I said, I'm happy for you to hang out. We can have chats, we can chill, and see how it goes. Okay, what is in here? Okay, so we've got a bit of this, which we'll take, because I think that's what we're going to use for the wall. We need grass blocks, which we should have plenty of. 1, 2. I'm going to take all of those. And then I think that's all we need for now. I think I'll need more of the paneling, essentially, but we'll see. I quite like it. It's quite big. It's much bigger than anything else that we've built at this point, but if we go magnetize and then go do this, there we go. This is just spit out, adjust orientation, and it goes like this, maybe. Okay, that's fine. And then we replace, and this is adjust orientation. It goes in here. Okay, and then we go like so. There we go. That looks much better. I guess that can get watered in it anyway. Right, okay. We need these. No. And then do this and change this over here. I might change it a little bit. Maybe do something with it. I will want some more brick to it, but we'll see how it goes. Right, okay. And then if we do this and we go down, like so. Ta-da! Okay, that looks quite nice. Like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do with the wall there, but we'll figure it out. We've got floor here as well, so we're gonna do adjust position, and we're gonna do this. Right, okay. This is so easy with the magnet thingy. And then we put one in here. And then if we do this, I love Animal Crossing too. You do? Oh, I love Animal Crossing. I've not gone back to it as much recently, just because whenever I do go in, I feel like I'm sort of lost. I'm not sure what I want to do, or like what I fancy doing and stuff. But I've been enjoying Pokopia so dang much. Like, right. I kind of like this wall, but I might divide it up a little bit and make like almost like smaller rooms and whatnot. Right, see if I get, I think here we're gonna just continue this line, and now we just need doors on the side here. And then see, the stolen doors would work on that side as well. Although I wouldn't mind maybe trying and go for a bit of a stained glass on those two sides, but we'll see. And now we're gonna put stolen doors. So I need two stolen doors, an iron door, and we'll see how it goes. I'm curious if it will count as a room basically at this point. We're going to here, right? We need two of these. Yes. Have you played any of that TK21, by the way? Also, I am trying to figure out an idea for window shutters in that build. Ideally, I want them green. I think because it will go nicely with the orange roof as well. But I cannot think of anything as yet. Right, so this will have. There we go. I don't know if this will count it as a thing, but we can try. Right, and then we go this way. I think it's just too many doors, to be honest. Right, we're going to do this. Call to retrieve. Replace, but we are gonna change the number of them. that maybe? Okay. We're gonna go back. Can I water those 2 tiles? Because that is actually quite frustrating. Because I can't change them. Oh, I can, okay. Because, like, I can't replace them. That's much better. Okay. I'm gonna take these things out, I think. Alright, so I feel like it's just too many doors. So we're gonna do this. I don't think we need as many doors, to be honest. I'm happy to make this like a big window. And then we'll see if the issue is just some windows, to be fair, and go from there. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it is because there's so many doors. No, that's fine. And then we do this. Okay, so what if we take this now? Because all of it is like connected. So I do think it's just a door thing. No? Oh, I think it's the size. That's what's going to be making the issue here. So that's fine. Because I think it's up to 100 tiles. And it's like a 10 by 10. And I do feel like this is much bigger. But, do you know what? I'm happy with this. Like, I want this to be a window. I think putting windows in here would make it so much prettier. I might put do similar what's up there in terms of plaster. So like if we do plaster, and again, and then we could put like planters and flowers on here. Because I know Cypher likes flowers. He'll enjoy a flower. Okay, so we need more windows over here. We do have these planters, and you know what? I'm happy to place them over here. I wish they like connected to form one big planter though. This and this. Right. What I wanted to do with this water wheel is see if I can put like the extender things across here. Okay. So this leads into here, so that's fine. I think what we do here though is we take that off, and then it's the wooden wall. This one. Well, I'll need loads more of it. Right. I also want to put a floor, and I'm trying to think. I think that white plaster line is where we would want to put a second floor. Or do we want to put it at the little arrow things? Because how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we do that, it's 4 tall. If we do it, it's 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because that one is 4 up there. We could do a double thing so that, for example, whatever we put as a ceiling in here doesn't come through, and then make both rooms as a 4. That could work. Maybe. Because that top line is where the roof is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that would be 5. I think if we put it at the arrows, both of them are 5 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so if we put it at the arrow bit, that will be both our 5. And then we can start putting the roof in and stuff. So that's, I think, the next bit. I'm happy to either keep this or maybe use this as well as a floor. and then I need to figure out the layout, I think, because that will be handy. I'm trying to like sort of stick with like wooden products because it would just make sense for a lumber mill. Like that's where all the wood is. I think I've got doors here, so I'll be hunting systems. Hi, Barbs. How's it going? Hello. Okay, if we do this. We need more of the wall. We've got a bunch of plaster. I need stairs. I kind of like the stylish steps, so we're gonna take those, I think. And then we also got the hardwood floor, which we're gonna see how it looks. He thinks. We need, do you know what? Oh, that's a bit too much. Right, let's get like 200 of it. No, let's go 150. Marta got wood! I do have a bunch of wood, yes. Right, do we have the window panes ready? Because I'd love to see how it would look if we put the other windows in. I might even start with the ones at the bottom. Because I think we need 4 for that. Oh, really? You keep on working, buddy. You're surviving. That is very good. I'm glad you're surviving, buds. You got any plans for today? And are you looking forward to playing some Power Wash with me and Foxtail? There they are. Right, we're gonna make, I think, all 9. Right, I need to go and pick up the coins actually, because I got in a bunch of challenges done, I'm pretty sure. I've just not. What am I gonna do? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Okay. Can I get your help? Sure. I got a real bad craving for a vibrant hamburger steak. You got any? Not right now. Alright, so we've got these 2. Alright, and there was a recipe here. We're gonna get the tatami mat. And I need to figure out a way to make more coins. Okay. So, with the windows, you could paint them. No plans. Should be doing housework, but can't be bothered. Do you know what? I was the same this morning. I want to paint them. See if we paint them green. What do we think? Because otherwise the entire building is just browns and white. I'm gonna take them to Smeargle. Now I'm thinking let's change back into magnet rice. Although hold on. We need food. I'll just have a salad of some kind. And then we do this, and it's just a spit out rather than replace. I think what we do is we go here and replace these 2. Oh, it needs to go higher up. Okay. Or do we want to make it almost like a thing where the roof like curves downward? You know what, let's just, I think this is it, like, yeah, it's right here. Cool. Awesome. And do we want to continue this sort of like pattern in a way? You know what, let's get rid of the fence because it's gonna be easier this way. We're gonna do tidy, there we go. And then if we spit it out, and adjust the orientation like that. Like this. green would be nice, but a natural green, not super bright green. So I'll show you what green I've got. In fact, we're gonna go to Smeargle and I'll show you what options I've got. Because I need to make more paint, to be honest. Like, if I've not really been doing that. I need to set up a tree farm, to be fair, of some kind. I know this is just a plain white wall, but we're gonna fix that, right? I'm just doing this for now because then I can see, like, the height of what it needs to be. And then if we do replace and do this, no. Like so, not you, because you're gonna go. And then we go. There we go. Like that. Oh, it needs to go one more for the thing. Oh god. Right, we need to change the number. This is a very tall building. I'll be honest, this is probably the tallest building we've built so far. And then do this. Adjust the position so it goes like that. And we can do this. And then we do replace, because we can then do this. I think that just went a bit too far up, but that's fine. And then we do... I want to know where I'm going with this. So we do this. Ooh. There we go. Oh, there's this random overhang right here. We could potentially make like almost like a way out into this area. There's not much here. I suppose it connects us here. We could like make a little like overlook or something. Do you know what I mean? We could make that. That's not what I wanted. Not at all. Right, okay. Small Australia. Cool. Ah. Can I just go in here and just like break this vine? Thank you. Ouch. Right, that is a big, just white wall. I don't want that to just be white. Because we could do this bit, I suppose. Make this into a set of windows, right? And just plant some flowers over here. Like that. And then what we do is change once put out, no, that one. And then adjust orientation. Do something like this. That's way too far. Do I have one of those rocks? I should do it somewhere. You know what? We're gonna do this one because we can. Right, we're just gonna do one because it works, and then like that. So we've got a bit of texture there. I'm happy to just continue that bit. I think it's this one. So we do... No, that's not it. I think it's the lower part. It's not the same tile. Oh, I think it is. I'm just being stupid. Do I have any more? Let's go lower. Is it the lower part? Yeah, it is, because it has the stripy bits. Okay, so we do that. And I think if we just continue it all around, I don't know what we're going to do on this wall. I think this might be where the staircase goes for the upstairs. So, in fact, you know what? Let's do it just now. There it is, right. So, hold on. Actually. Am I using this as a floor? And I think we said if we put it at this. Do we like the yellow? Honestly, I like it. It adds color, I think. So we'll need hardwood flooring as well. There we go. We'll deal with that singular bit later, because we're still going to need loads of it. But, something like that. I actually quite like this floor. It looks quite good and brings a bit of color onto this floor. Like, if we go onto this, right? Instead of it just being brown and white, you've got a bit of yellow in here. And then, and here, again, it just brightens up the thing. So that's fine. Right, so what we need... Do we have any more of the... We do. Not this one. So, I'm gonna see how far we can go with this because we're running out of it anyway. But if we do this and then adjust the orientation, so hold on, we need to replace this instead. There we go. I don't have enough PP, do I? Eat. Oh, I can't eat it while I'm hovering. Okay, that is actually quite cute. Right, we're gonna check the colors in a moment, Burbs, because I need to travel to a different area, basically, which I don't know. Which is, I think, because I can't bring Smeargle with me, because apparently he's got a quest for me. I might see if I can actually complete it, just so the man comes with me. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave what we can't replace right now, because I can't be bothered changing the modes constantly. Okay. Can I at least replace that? Awesome. I will do something with the wall later. For now, I think the stripes are better than the brick. Or we might do something where maybe the bottom half is brick. And then the top is almost like updated, like newer extension or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'm quite happy with this. I know this is quite bland right now, but this is where we can do the decorations and stuff. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. What we'll do is we'll see if we can get more of the windows, because see, before I go actually to Smeargle to paint, I might wait until we got enough doors, right? Windows. So we need 4 at the bottom and 6 at the thing. So I need 10. So I just need 1 more. Okay, so we should be able to do it. And then we're going to go to Smeargle. Yeah, there we go. Cypher doesn't know what's happening. He's gonna get a big move. To be fair, I'll see how many habitats we can squeeze in there, because I would love for all the, like, Pokemon that do chop to live there. Right, we just need 1 more. That said, I do need to quickly be away because I need to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a moment. It shouldn't be too long, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go to Smeargle. Is she with you? There you go. I don't remember if I've seen that then. Okay. Whoa! I teleported. Is he seeing? Because he's walking into a wall. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I'm backwards on the hook. I just want to whack it. I need to leave. There you go. I love that she's hiding behind it. You're dead. Take me. She's not here. Oh no, Lara's still alive. There we go.
There you go. After you, sweetie.
Come on. Let me do it. Oh, hello. It looks like you're doing something to my doll that, for a moment there, that maybe...
Yes, my son. Yes. Yes. Don't talk to me ever, my son, ever again.
He called him a bedwetter. Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh dear. Nana was the Lara though. Yeah. I mean, the Lara... They're in a lot 30 sentences as well. But it's obvious he's now cowering away. Oh no, he's working on it again. How many? Fail! See, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy did, so I don't think he's in there. Come on.
Sorry.
Oh, still here. Do we have anyone we want to dip? Not dip. Yeah, so I'm back. Sorry about that. So what I was thinking is we've got the dice. I'm gonna try and get Smeargle to see if we can complete his quest to paint different bits on the same furniture, like different ways. The windows, I think we go with that green. It's not super bright. Hi, you've got the red paint, don't you? Okay. Oh, gave me white paint. And red paint. Awesome. Alright. Do I have honey on me? No. It's kind of dark. No, it's not. Smeargle! Hey, buddy. Yes. Paint something for me. Right, we're gonna paint the sofa, because then we can do maybe blue with a bit of green. We could do cyan. Oh, I like the green, actually. We could also do red. How do we do pink? I don't know how to do pink. I've got red and white, but you know. Do I not have to paint? I've got cyan paint. Right, we're gonna do green and then maybe do red. Do you know what? That is it. Because that I think should cover the quest. Okay. Ready? Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colours together, or even play around the different accent colours. Behold, boundless potential. Why even I am frightened by my own talent. Phew, it's thanks to you that I made it to this point now. Okay. We've completed the quest, which is the main thing. Now, I want you to paint me these in green. Oh my god, we can change multiple colors. Like, we can... Oh! I don't have yellow or pink, but that is actually quite cool. I do think I want all of it green, though. Do we want all of it green, or do we leave that middle bit as white? What do we think? Because we can leave it as is. We could also do a cyan, but I don't have a lot of cyan paint, which is the only thing. I kind of like the cyan, though. It's like, it makes the green a little bit more gentle. I think we go for this one, and then I do have a bunch of cyan, so let's do that, I think. Unless we change this into something else, but I don't really want anything else, really, I don't think. Unless we do another cyan. I mean, we could just do cyan, right? Instead of the green. What we thinking? Do we want the bright green, or do we want to go with the cyan? I feel like this actually will look quite nice on the wall. We're gonna go with it and see how it goes. Okay, so we only need like 2 bits of paint. And sash windows. Thank you, buddy. Hey, how's about this part? I can see now. Take this part. Employ my own master. Okay. Okay, so the thing is, I've got a lot of patterns. Okay, never mind. Cool. Do you want to come with me? Can you, like, come with me just so we hang out? Alright. I might go back home and get Onyx to crash more berries so we can get a bit more of different paints. If that makes sense. Because that would be awesome if we could do that. Methinks. Gumball! Babs, did you see the windows that we painted? I don't know if you did, and what's your thoughts on it? I think these will look actually quite nice. So So we go... I think these look proper nice, but we need to turn them around so they open from the inside, right? Look at that. That is actually quite nice. Oh, we need 2 more windows, dang it. That's fine. We've got Smeargle with us now. I'll be right with you, Smeargle. I think that looks gorgeous. I just realized these windows are super high compared to the ones on the other bit. Like, the ones downstairs are super low, the ones here are super high. I suppose we could bring them down by 1. We'll leave them here for now. But I don't see a reason why we couldn't bring it down by 1, I suppose. Apart from the planters, that would be a pain. There we go. And then we do 1. Yes. Hey, Smeargle. I quite like this, actually. Look at those windows. I like the little pop of colour. Right, we need 2 more windows over here. Probably another bit over there. We've got Smeargle. Oh, they do look nice. I quite like them. They're not green. They're cyan. But I think they're a nice, like, gentle colour. Because the green that we had, that we were going to get, I'm gonna have a look, as this green, essentially. Obviously, no, I don't need that, no. It's under the transformation. Like, it would be this green, which I think could be nice as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll leave that there for now. Right. I need more colours made, so I'm going to get Onyx to get onto it, I think. This is the colours. So, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. The fact that I got white paint out of that is awesome. We got a random couch now that is red and green. Okay, let's here. The windows can go in here because I don't need them anymore. That's the thing, there's so many different options and it takes a moment for you to unlock everything, but yes, I was gonna get berries. So I've got red. What I think next is get the Chester berries and crush a few of those. Also, actually, hold on, Smeargle, because I can make more windows. So let's make those windows and make them cyan. I don't know if I can make, like, cyan paint over here. I need to have a look. Where are the windows? I can also make stained glass, but I don't know what the stained glass needs. In fact, let's try it. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so I don't know how to make... Does cyan come from raspberries? Is that what it's gonna be? I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Right. Do I still need green? Because I was using green last time around, so let's just take that. Let's push on. Yeah, paint something from there. These. Hit request. Oh. Yes. Good job. 5 sash windows. Awesome. So we're going to put the paint back in. Where the paint is. Right. We've got a bunch of flower seeds. Let's just get rid of them into here. We're gonna put the planters back on here as well, methinks. I'm trying to like tidy in that I'm sort of cleaning as I go with my inventory, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Non-burnable garbage or trash or whatever it's called goes in here. Okay. Let's go. Keeps closing that door, and I don't know how I feel about that. Right. Pictures of honey. That works for me. Right, we're gonna go to Onyx. You know where he's at. Hey, could you look at this, buddy? That's a Chesterberry you got there. Yes, can you make me paint? Thank you. Right, he's going to do that. What I'll also quickly do is I'll see if I can make some just normal salad. I don't have any. Oh no, hold on, I'm using the wrong thing. There we go. I don't need loads of them, I just need them to power up my thingy. If that makes sense. And simple salads. Awesome. Rather than eating burgers, if that makes sense. Okay. Pictures of honey. Okay, so I need the hardwood flooring. And I need the diagonal floors. Really, more than anything else. And then the rest we'll figure out as we go. Okay. Smeargle, you're gonna be walking like mad today, by the way, buddy. So hardwood and diagonal floors. And we need a bunch of it. Do you know the crazy part is, if I was to break down this, I think over here, it would take us to that house. You've got loads of energy. Awesome. That is very good because we'll need that, buddy. Light wooden wall. Nope. There's a diagonal flooring. Let's go for 150. Anything we don't use we can put away for later. Because I do like that flooring. I especially love using it as a wall. Do I not have hardwood floors? Let's start the wall. Hey, tell me I need to go and print it. No, I'm not printing that much flooring. But I don't have the hardwood floor. Well, like, with all due respect, I'm not spending that much fucking metal. Because at bare minimum, it's 1 for 1. And this is a lot that we'd still need. And I just... Oh. go. Right. Okay, we can replace this because we might as well. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna replace what I've already placed in a moment with something else as well, by the way. Okay. Do we get rid of this bit? Might as well. Okay, so we do... I'm just breaking what we need, and then I'll... The thing is, that's where the waterfall is, right? What I might do is, I might just... So, this is here, yeah. So this is the wall that keeps the water from spilling. Alright. This just so I mean, we can just replace this without breaking it, if that makes sense. So if we do... Where's this? We do replace. Like that. I don't know if I like it or if I want to get this stone back, but for now this is it. Because that will be the... Although that will be the wall, so that's going to be plaster, so hold on. So if we do... I don't have loads of plaster actually, I'll need to go and make more. And that needs seashells. No, we're sticking to this level only. This one. That one. And then we do this. And we change the number. I know it's not... Yeah, because that's going to take us to this bit. Now that is actually quite good, because this is where it's going to be the turn as well. And then if we do maybe a cliff behind there, just so it connects, but we shouldn't be able to see it exactly. There we go. And then maybe just continue it over here, rather than putting plaster over here, because I don't think that's needed. Place 2 at a time, just to make our life easier. There we go. We could do... Ooh, like this. And then we do this bit. Nope. That way. Oh, this is the right height. Okay. I don't know how much more of this floor I've actually got. These pillars. Oh my god. Like that, and then... This is a lot of just things being placed. Right, so what I'm thinking of doing here is doing this one more time, like that. Because that will be the pillars, and that will be the plaster. But what I might do, for the sake of, because it's... Don't. I don't have enough PP, that's fine. Because now I do. As soon as it is, do this. I can... Okay, we'll do this. There we go. Right. Just to match this up, and it kind of looks almost now as if... Okay. I don't think this is the one. I think it's the lower one that we need. Yeah. We take the lower one. I'm gonna go get some lower bits. We can put them in the middle as normal. And then the rest will be plastered. This, I don't know what this will be yet. But that looks good to me. I don't know what floor we want. Because I like the hardwood, right? I do like the hardwood. But I do not have the recipe for it. I wonder if it's one of those where I can only find it through the water or water spots, or if I can get it in the thing in the shop. Hey buddy. Oh dear. You can get it from the shop. Thing is, God knows when that will happen. If I knew it would happen, for example, tomorrow, right? I'd be happy just to sort of work on the rest and wait for for tomorrow to arrive to get that recipe. I've got 255 coins, which is not even enough to get the recipe. What's the other thing? Set off fireworks. I don't put fireworks in a cannon in motion. I don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I can do... I am tempted to see how much it costs to actually print them, but I do think it's going to be 1-for-1, and I don't know how much we need. Because I do have a lot of bulky metal as well. Right. No. How do we put it? Yeah. Like, how much we're talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 on its own, and then it's 1, 2. I don't know. Hold on. How big is this roll? We'll start at this bit. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need at least 100 just to fill this in, and then God knows how much more here. See if it is 1-for-1, we might just leave it and see if we can get a different floor for now. That or go in search of what you call it. Go in I need 1 bulky metal to make hardwood flooring. I mean, do we just say screw it and just go for it? Because I've got like, I think 2 or 3 stacks of it. And I realistically, I just need like well, maybe 200 pieces of it. So I need 200 bulky metal. I might actually go for it, because honestly, farming for bulky metal is one of the easiest things to do. I feel like I went from not at all to apparently absolutely. Like, Okay. See, my brain was thinking stack is 999, not that. I mean... Do you know what? We're gonna do the stack. Although no, because I know it's not enough. What do we do, guys? Oh, I've got loads more. Okay, no. We'll do the 3 stacks and then do maybe 200 and see how it goes. If I had the 1 stack, I'm like, no, because I'll need it for something else. But if we've got... Not this one. This one. Do you know what I mean? Because I can easily go and get more coffee metal. How many coffees do I need? I'm gonna be here for a moment, guys. Bear with. I think if we go for 200 for now, because we know we need at least 100 for that main bit, I think. That I counted. Then if we need more, I can come back and I suppose get more. But the stack of pocket metal that I've got, that's as much as I'm willing to use on this. And that's still very expensive. I'd rather use that for trees. It's a little... Because I do want to go get some trees as well. But I do want this thorn. And, thing is, we're counting it, like... Oh, there's another bit over here. Jesus. I didn't see that gap. Can I just fill this all in just so I can... So there might be even more that we need. I said, we're just about done with this area. And we're not gone through our stack. One goes in here, yeah. And then 9 can go here. And then we can go back to doing this. I think this is actually looking quite nice. It's just trying to put this in. And then what I'll do, I know I'm filling it all in, and that's fine, because I want to figure out the stairs, but I think doing this first will be just so much easier. Okay, that didn't need to go there, but that's fine. Do you know what? That's fine. And how much more floor do I have left? Just out of curiosity. 44. Okay, so it's not as bad. Okay. This is dark-ish. Smeargle's not gonna be pleased because he has no way of coming out now. But see here, I'm gonna undo the transformation for now. And then maybe get the staircase. Do you know what? We're gonna do it here. I know I'm leaving like a row of, but I do think I kind of want to do that on purpose. In a way. No, they don't. Hello. Do I do it this way or do I do it next to the wall? I think doing it this way allows me to like put stuff around the staircase as we go up as well. So I think that's what we'll do. I'll put like temp blocks in here. And then if I do this again. There we go. And then we do another block here. And then we do this one. I think this is where we need to turn. I think. Yeah, we need to turn right here. So let's say we turn over here, and then we do staircase right here. I can figure out the details of the turn in a second. Right, so if we go up here, or do we bring it up one more? Because what I was thinking is, if we do it here, I know I'm using this as a temp block, and we'll leave, and we'll continue that. Because it's just easier using this, right? Oh, it should be easier. Okay. And I think we just take an extra bit in every, like, direction. And then we do that one. Okay, so if we go here, I want this to be the staircase. So if we go staircase, staircase, then we go staircase, staircase. It does take up a bit more space, right? But I feel like this place is quite big. We're not going for all chop Pokemon to be here, because that would be just a bit much. But I do quite like it where you can just sort of land up here and then turn without it being like awkward angles and stuff. There we go. Okay, so I mean, I wasn't thinking of that, but that will work as well. Oh no, I need that to be a floor. Come on. That doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be here. There will be something underneath there, but I don't know what that is yet. We could put plaster wall, because that's white. And it would just blend in with the stairs, like this maybe. It doesn't blend in, does it? Is there anything else that would, like, blend in? Maybe the painted would like this, but painted white. We're gonna go on back to our base to paint. I quite like this. It's quite nice and cozy so far, I feel like. I'll need to figure out what we're actually doing as an interior for a sawmill, because I want it to be livable, right? But I want it to be like a thing. Well, we might even, like, in a way, maybe take that wall out and just put like logs or something. I don't know. Maybe do that here. We'll figure it out, maybe. And then go here. This could be like the living quarters, and at the and downstairs here, this could be like the wood processing bit. Alright, I'll see if I can paint that wall like either white or like creamy color. I don't know what would work, but something to get the stairs to blend in. We do have some white paint somehow, so... Smeargle, are you here? Not yet. That's fine. Oh, he's here now because I heard a door close. What do we not need? We don't need the stylish brick. I don't know. We might need this, so I'll just take that. Like one of them. Hold on. Can I sort it so I know what's what? That's fine. Hi. can you paint something for me? And it's this bit. That could work. See if we paint like maybe... Will this get me 10 or will it get me 1? I don't know, I'm gonna do this, because I think that will get me 10. The 10 yeah, that's fine. I do want to get a few more of these, so we're gonna get 30. I feel like 30 should be enough. And let's hope. Apparently this is the first time I've crafted it. Doesn't matter, I've used it, but either that or maybe simple flooring. Do I have some simple flooring? I feel like I would have simple flooring. Clock wall. Ah, my eyes are itching. Do you know what? Let's not overdo it. Let's go see how the 10 painted bits would work. Okay, and then we've got the 10 here. I already see it's not the same color. But I genuinely don't think there's anything that I know of that will have the same color. Thing is, what I was thinking of doing is like building around this staircase anyway, so we can still do it and like cover it up. Okay, that's fine. Do you know what? Can you paint me like another 20 of them? Just since they're already white, we might as well just stick with it. Because there's no like cream. No, that's fine. So make request, and let's make 20 so we can. No, I don't need 72. I'm just gonna go for a nice round 20. Oh, come on! That was on me, but also... There we go. Thank you! Alright, so we take this out, and then we do 1... We'll figure that bit out in a second. I think I need a few more pieces. But I can count up how many I need. Right, so... Can I just... I think I need 6 more. Yeah, because it's free. Okay, so... Can I get you to paint 6 more of these? It's costing me so much paint on that for no reason, but... The fact that it needs 2 paint. Thank you. Okay. We'll deal with the floor in a moment, because I do think we're going to just build this up in a way. Do you know what? I'm stupid, because I counted 6, but it's 6 times 2. I can do maths, guys. I promise. I should have just... Now it's going to cost us technically a bit more. I don't know. I think it would be the same. Oh my god. Do you know what the problem is? It automatically selects it at a no. And the brain... The part of my brain that likes to just skip across that dialogue is like, just keep on hitting A until we get to the option. Okay. So that is now done. The floor I want to change. Do we just change it to the hardwood floor? So we've got... We still got the stuff, so... if we, where's the hardwood floor? There it is. And we do replace. We're gonna do it like this and do that. There we go. It doesn't look the best, but then what I was thinking is we could just like build a shell of it, like a rail or something going on. And I thought this could be like a bookshelf. We could get the bookshelves that we've got and just basically make this be a book. A book nook. Nice. Oh, I don't know what we want to do the ship, like the, essentially, we could do the brick actually, hold on. See if we do, hold on, let's do it this way because it's just easier. Because I wanted to use the brick in some capacity in this build. And then do this. Let's just cover this up. Like so. Just gonna do these lines. It does make this staircase way bigger than it needs to be, right? I will admit that. But I quite like it. Right, so I don't know how much more of this brick we've got, but we're gonna just cover what we can. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Let's not get too excited, shall we? Okay. Smeargle, I really need you to leave. Smeargle. Thank you. Smeargle, I really need you to come out here, buddy. Thank you. And then we do this. We're gonna get rid of some of this brick, by the way. I'm just placing it just sort of. I think doing it this way is actually quite cute, and then we can put some railing on. I don't know if I've got any railing on me. No. Do we put railing or do we just... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I need a bunch of bookcases. So how many do I need? I need... There are two... Do you know what? I'm going to start with what we've got because I'm sure I've got some. I know it seems weird putting bookcases, but I think it could look nice. I also think for, is it Hitmonchan? The one that we've got in any way. I think Hitmonlee is also in the game, so both of them, Chan and Lee, I kind of want to build them like a gym. Why am I here? Bookshelves. Bookshelves are a decoration, I think. Either that or they're a toy. There it is. Bookcase. And we've got one. How much would it cost to print them? Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking maybe get a total of 4 for now, so get another 3 printed. And then see how we go. Oh my god, this needs 12 ingots. Jesus. See, I don't know. I feel like I've got a recipe for it, but apparently I'm just going to printing it rather than checking if I can just craft it. Oh well. I feel like 4 would be enough for now though. If it's not, what we could do is maybe use... It's a little bright. Right, so he likes dark, clearly. Okay, so what I was thinking is see if we do maybe these two, and then I suppose this one. There we go. Oh my god, that has a thing. Okay, well... Okay, I'm struggling to get this put into where I need it to. There we go. There we go. I quite like it. Is it the best? Probably no. Then we can do something like this over here. And here as well. We're gonna keep that wall up. And then maybe put like a... Okay, I quite like it. I wouldn't mind putting the one behind this staircase just so it like blends in. I quite like it. You should come out here and then... Yeah, and maybe put more bookcases over here. I don't know how many I would need here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do like a 2x2 essentially, 2 bookcases to up. Do we want to try and do it? I don't know if we've got the crafting recipe, but that's the only way that we're gonna do it because I'm not. Because that's way too expensive otherwise. I changed into lapis apparently. Can I make a bookcase? What would I need for a bookcase? I don't even know where to look for it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I need 4 on one wall and then another 4 on the other wall, I think. Oh, I've never crafted these before. Minty bookcase. That could be good on the bit there, and then I need some lights. Utilities. I think lights are in here. I might be wrong. No, I'm right. Okay. For this, I need glass. For inside, I don't mind using these, but I wanted to put some on the building itself. And that's going to be a funny one. Okay. I did want to try and get the extenders in. Hold on. I'm going to put the paint away because I don't need more paint in there. I'm not dealing with the roof, so do you know what? Let the roof pieces go for now because that's going to be a while away for now. Because I'd rather focus on the main building. Bricks going here. I've got a bunch of windows. I don't think I need more stairs, so I might put the stairs away at this point. Because they'll just sit here otherwise. Okay, we've got the bookcases, we've got the 2 lights. I know I had some like the electricity stuff. I just don't know where I put them. There's another one of these. See, this is what I was thinking of, the seed, I suppose, seeded lamps. What we'll do is we'll take one of these. Did I put the thingy in? Yeah, I did. Okay, so what we do, I do need a bit of poppy metal, it seems. I'll take a staff, and then I'm just gonna try and do something. Ah, yes. Power transmitter switch. Power transmitter. Let's do 2 of those. I don't know if it's going to use the Pokemon Mar thing, but I think so. Because we've got... Do you know what? Can we get another a generator as well? We'll put 2 under the floor, right? Just so we've got an extra bit of energy. Oh, whatever. We do want the drill guy to have a bit of dark, because he likes dark apart night, right? But we can sort it. Like, we can do like a little cave or something for him. Or just... I don't know. Alright, so what I wanted to do is do something along those lines. So what we do... See this? Will it reach the water wheel? No. How about now? I think it is. Yeah. So it reached that. What we do here is we put this as well. Then we do this here. And you are none the wiser. And then in the same vein, I'll put it underneath this staircase, right? And in this corner. I don't know how far in I need to be. How close? Oh, it does connect over here, so we're gonna do it here, and we're gonna do it here, because I think that should connect, and then we do it here, and you guys don't know that there's a hole once we cover it up. See? Awesome. He's happy. See? Okay, what I was going to do is these lamps. I thought of maybe placing them... Apparently this one's not connected. Okay, I need another transmitter apparently. Okay. Do you know what? Can I change into this guy again? I want to sort of line it up again. Can I? There we go. Or do we break it up and put like a tile in between of some kind? Does that make sense? Like put something. So if we go and maybe put a layer of brick, rather than replace, we replace. Like that. Not enough blocks. Ooh. Well, how about we just place this many at a time. There we go. And then we do this again. How many of these do we have? We've got 1. So see, just to save us a bit of hassle. See if we do this. And then do this, and then do this. One like that. I'll take some more brick, and I think fill it on this side and this side, and then... Because this is brick... I was thinking of just hollowing this out. But then I would need to bring that brick forward one. But I wouldn't mind doing that. Just so this floor essentially is even with... Like, is that something that we want to do? Because then there's a hole in here. But we could just make this a 3-wide staircase, you know, essentially. Do we make it a 3-wide? you know what, we'll make it a free wide, otherwise I need to redo the staircase completely. There we go, that's fine. Okay, I genuinely got rid of the staircases because like, oh, I don't need them anymore. So that's fine. So we need to bring this out one extra. Is basically what we're saying. But what I might do to save on break is do this. There will be a hole in here, but do you know what? I wouldn't mind getting that extra transmitter going in here. Putting it under one of the staircases, basically. Okay. Alright, so what we'll do... That's out. Yeah, so we need a few more bricks. I do want a couple more transmitters to just pull the power this way, I think. And out the way. So let's go grab it. I think if we make maybe 5 transmitters, I feel like that would be manageable and should be fine. Unless it isn't, at which point it's... Hello. I feel like I did have it somewhere in a chest, but I don't know where. So I don't know. It might be in other areas, because I've been working on a few different areas at once. Do you know what I mean? Right, we want about 5 of them. I think that... If that's not enough, I don't know what will be. And then I wanted that brick stuff, so we're gonna get... I think this should be enough. Go. I was looking at maybe getting some of that little like green leaves and stuff placed, so see if we can do it. Would it be in this? Apparently no. Would it be in here? Yes. So let's get 30 of them. Do-do-do-do. I think this just continues down, like you can extend it down. You could potentially paint this paint and use that as shutters, maybe. Just like an option. Someone's munching on something. There we go. So what I was thinking of doing is just getting, see how that already connects. So if we put that in here, yeah, that connects it already. So it's literally 2 blocks out. And then what I could do is put another one. I didn't bring the stairs at all, did I? You know what, can I? I want it, so this is the staircase. So this is the tallest you can make it, and I think this is, oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know what, can I just break this real quick? Sprinkle fancy coming out of that hole, thank you. Right, and then what we do is we just cover this up. So this will be the staircase, so we're good on this bit. Right, that will be all the staircase. And I thought of just using the brick on this bit of the wall, like so. do the same thing here. I know it's double layering the wall, but I quite like it. It just adds a little bit more to it, do you know what I mean? Rather than just having the basic sort of... That's not... Do you know what? Hold on. Why do they have trouble going? There's a staircase. Like... Are you stuck in there again? Why are you stuck in there? We can't put it in that corner one, so I'm just gonna leave the corner one. There we go. Alright, why are you over there, buddy? I need you to get out, so what I'll do is I'll get you... Right, come on out. And let's go get the stairs before you get trapped again. Because that guy is just like, nope. I am gently so tempted to like make a hole in our storage room just so we don't have to walk around. Because I'm pretty sure it's literally that corner there. Because I broke through it before. Alright, so I think we... Is it 3 or 4 stairs that we need? I think. Alright, we're gonna try and hope it's 3. And then we'll use the boat railing, because I think that will just match the staircases a bit better. But yeah, because our storage is around here, and it breaks through into this house. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm going to get rid of the brick for now, and then... Where's the stairs? Oh, he didn't follow us because he started having trouble, so I like reset him. It is free, okay. Look at that. And then, what we do is get the railing. I think we do it here. We do it an extra bit like that, and then maybe do it like this. There we go. Do we want to do an extra tile here so it just like turns away? I quite like that actually. You're gonna keep on following me now. Oh, I like this. Either that or if we do it... Oh, this, and then... I think this actually looks better, and then we could put a couch in here. Because I wanted to make like, I suppose, individual rooms for each of them, or something like different habitats. We might get, so, from the chop, in this area, we've got 4 of them. I'm going to see if I can... Because I would love to get them a house in here. If that makes sense. I don't know what this is. That's fine, right, sorry, I just found something that I didn't realize I had. And I got so confused. But, okay, so, let's see who we can get in here, shall we? Because I'm thinking, if we've got scissor, pincer, Heracross and whatever this guy's name is. I'll be honest, I don't know this guy's name. Excadrill. Right? Right, let's see what they actually need in terms of habitat. So, tree shaded tall grass. So you've got nature, breeze, wood, and exercise. Okay. I mean, what I was thinking of doing is where the water wheel is. Hold on. Over here, because obviously there's a waterfall happening down here. But I thought of doing like a little balcony, and that could be where he lives. We could do like a bunch of flowers and planters and stuff, and get him to live there. Right? And we need to figure out how to make a habitat for him. But I suppose it would count as a room if I put a door and then put a bunch of fences. So that would count as a room, and that's where he could live, I think. I think, being the keyword, right? What's Pinsir like? Nature. Wood. Flowers. Exercise. I don't know what sharp stuff means. So he's kind of similar to Thingy. And same with him, I feel like. Nature, wood, flowers. Looks like food. Okay. Food and exercise. They're all liking exercises. And Excadrill is the one. Shush. He likes dirt, metal, exercise, and watching stuff. Okay. What is watching stuff? Anyway, I wish you could like hover over and see what it means. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we could set up a thing downstairs for him. An ideal habitat is dark. That probably is what I should have looked at on all of them. So let's see what this one is. Bright. Are you bright? Yep. And Cypher is bright. Okay, so all three of them are bright apart from Thingy. I mean, this is quite bright. Obviously, when we put the roof on, it's not going to be as bright. And I'm just... Thing is... I feel like a good chunk of them are quite happy with where they are. Which makes them be like, do I really want to relocate them to here when they're quite happy? I know Heracross lives around there somewhere. So Heracross is awesome. And then Pinsir, Cypher, it's not Scizor, it's Cypher, and Excadrill are nice. So those are the guys that need an upgrade, really. So I'd be happy just to leave Heracross as is, to be honest. If he's happy in here. So I might leave him until the very end. Right. Excadrill, we could set him up downstairs. Because I'm going to put a bunch of, like, scaffolding and see if I can figure out a way to make it, like, look like a chain thing, right? Like chainsaws and whatever else, like we're chopping trees, right? This is going to be the tidiest thingy ever. And then up here, obviously we're going to put a roof on. But, do I have a bit more of that hardwood floor? I should have it somewhere, because I've not used most of it. There's no way. Alright, we put it here, because this will be where a door goes. Right, and then I thought we could do a balcony. But balcony, do we just use the hardwood again? Or do we use like stone or something? Oh, there's a thing missing here. Oops. Like, how much of it do we actually have? I want to like keep an eye on it. Thing is, I don't mind putting like a different trim around it, if that makes sense. So we're gonna leave some of it. So if we do, I wasn't sure if I was placing it on the right bit. Like that. Then, because we've got 30, we can do a few rows anyway of this. Look. I think this is 6, so we can do 5 rows essentially of this. But I don't. Whatever we've got, it's gonna be an extra row. So whatever floor space we've got, that's how much space we've got to put stuff for Cypher, to be honest. Alright. Do we leave it at this bit? Or do we... I'm sort of tempted to go for a little bit extra, like maybe an extra row. Or that is... no, that is meant to be class, so that's it. Like, do we go an extra row? Yeah, and then we'll leave us free. Technically, there's some on the ground, so that's fine. And there should be plenty of room to, like, place trees and flowers and stuff. Okay. I'm willing to figure out, like, pillars and stuff for this, but that shouldn't be an issue. Right. What I don't need is any of this. Also, I was gonna put this thing on finally, so let's do it real quick. What I was thinking is for the light to maybe go up here. I don't think it's connected, so we need maybe go in here. I think that isn't not visible, so this is where we can put one of those extension cord things. And then if we go back and this, I like hiding them so that they're not like visible for us, because I think it is visible like this, but do you know what? That is fine. And then is the light on? It is. Okay. We'll see if I take a photo of this. We'll see how many... Ideally, I would like to have another one on this side of the door, put one on the other door, and I think that's really all that I would want to put outside. But anyways, right. The next thing I want is... I finally got these, so let's see about changing back into magnet rise. And using this. And then adjust orientation. This is the level that in... That's not the ones. Oh, or is it the one? It looks like the ones, but I think because it's... So what I think happens is because it's like a specific... What you call it? Oh. That's the wrong way. Yeah, it is there, but I think it's just the way the light hits it. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, is it the triangles or is it the... It is the triangles. We do have... No. And that's on the level with the floor. So if we do... I know there's a bird flying. See, I'm wondering if I want to keep that or if we're using a different thing for... I don't know where they went, but that's fine. Okay. I don't have much plaster on me, so I'm not gonna worry about filling that in for now. Although I wouldn't mind filling this bit in, so what I'll do is I'll just eat that. We do this, and then we do this, and we just increase the number, like so. For this, I'm happy to put a bunch of windows eventually, maybe. Although, I like how neat this looks. Right, so we need at least 2 more lights printed. I quite like it. And then I need a border for the floor. Although, do you know what? For a border, I'm happy just to use this. Just to stay with... I'll see how we feel about this, to be honest. Although, hold on. If I adjust the orientation so it's flat on the floor... Or do we do this one? Thing is, for this one, I would need to print it. Like, what do we think? I think that is a bit much, I think. So, let's go back to this one, I think. I know it basically doesn't match up, but this is going to be a balcony anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like that. Got 15 more, so that's fine. There we go, and then we do it again. And then, right, okay. Undo the transformation, yes, because what we're going to do over here, it's going to be this. Do we have any more plaster? We've got 11. So just to like cover it up. Right. In fact, do you know what? What we could do, I mean, I want to cover this bit, I think. So you don't see it. Like that. Okay. We could bring out this wall by 1. So it's in line with this. And I think that's what we do. We do 1, 2. And then we do this as like a pillar. I think that just makes more sense. Like that. This is missing some, so let's quickly replace this. There There we go. And then maybe do... And then do something like this, maybe? Because then what we could do is... like that. And then do we have more? We should have more of this floor, yep. And we go replace, and we do this. And we could basically put like some sort of decoration in here, do you know what I mean? And then we place it. And then we adjust the orientation so it goes. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's on me though. Do you know what? Let's just do it at one at a time. Like this, and then place more of this. Hold on, because this one we can place 4 and adjust it so it just fills it in. Okay, I just need to adjust the orient. No, I need 4, but there you go. Not enough blocks. Okay, that's fine. And then, I mean, I'll use this for now. I don't know if we've got any like glass things is the thing. Do you know what I mean? Nope. We can make boat railing, like we've got the recipe for it. No! No! Why? Is it because of Smeargle? Is that what's broken? Like he's got that hitbox in a way that... Because my understanding is you can use fences to create a room. So let's... Do you know what? I'm curious. Let's see if it actually would work. My only thing is, it would like... No. No? I promise you it is in here somewhere, because I remember being like, oh well. You know what? That's fine. I don't know where it is then. I mean, you don't need to open the door. Hey, I think he's got lumber for me, because I did go yesterday and he gave everyone a bunch of lumber, to be fair. It is in there somewhere, I promise you guys, because I did use it and it did get us there. Alright, okay, what was I getting? More boat railing. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think 10 is sufficient. I need doors. And then I want like a bunch of planters and stuff, so yeah. I think we go with the green doors. We're gonna do 2 of them. Because we don't need the big iron doors for that bit. We don't have actually any planters, so can we go... Let's make maybe... Let's make 10. Worst case is we just put them back in the box, right? We've got the planters. I might do something similar with this. My only issue with that is that, like, I have no way of covering it, basically. Although we could put it on the side where the cliff is. If that makes sense, just use the cliff bit. And we've got the grass here, so that's fine. And then we need some... I think we stick with wildflowers for this particular bit. do this and this, I think. Maybe a couple bushes. We've got pink and blue. I'm tempted to go for a bit of orange because the roof's going to be orange, so it's just going to bring a bit of that in there. We don't need that much, but oh well. And then we've got a bunch of flowers. I wouldn't mind getting these because they're very pretty. Thing is, we now got way more flowers than we've got planters. We're going to see how it goes. The fact that it's raining as well. This game likes it to rain a lot. Oh, hold on, there's a block. I quite like this. Go up here. We do doors, and you don't rotate them, and then they work. Yeah, if you rotate them, they work individually for some reason. And it should become a room. There we go. See, it's a room. But and this is a big one. I was thinking now of extending this by one over this way, or maybe like see if I go back to this guy and do this, then get the grass and hit replace, and then go into here maybe. Like so. No, I want... We're gonna just do one. And then maybe do a bit of placing over here. Like this. And we could put some... we could put some grass on here as a... like some flowers on here. Do this, right? Then what we could do, because we're using this floor wherever it is, I don't know where it is. Have I run out of it, or is it just? I think I have. Right. So we're gonna break this house. We're gonna put a fence in. And then if we put these over here, there we go, that creates it all the same. Then what we do is go maybe this, and then go for replace on these bits. Like that. The water's still flowing. We could, in theory, get a tree in here. We could plant a tree right here. I think that looks much better, and it's still a house. Could... Oh no, that... I think that broke it, but I don't know, because it still says that it counts, so I don't know. Right, this is the water, so we're gonna just block it off, because we don't need to see the water. Yeah, so... And then maybe just break this one. Like that. And then we take cliff rock. And then adjust, there we go. Like that. Right, in that case, I kind of want to go and grab a tree seed of fruit. Like, maybe get a leper and... Do you know what I mean? Onyx is now looking for me. And then let's go in here. Do we go for a leper tree? I think we've... Yeah, so I've printed, I think, just about every single tree that I can think of. Maybe get one of these and one of the asper seeds. So what I've done is, basically, I've gone... I'll be honest, I went to someone's island, took photos of the trees, and then 3D printed them, the full-grown versions of them. So that now I can just go in and plant them. I just need to set it up. Okay, we've got the 2 trees, so I'm thinking... I need like a grow Pokemon at this point. But we're gonna put the bushes right here. But you know what? Let's go and grab maybe Bulbasaur and Cacnea. Because I'll need a good chunk of them now. Yes? Blue paint. Thank you. Is he not going to come with me? Because of the jump rope thing? Yeah. You know what? That's fine. Cacnea it is. If that's the only one I can get, that's fine. I still need to like get like pillars for this, and I might do the underside of the floor like slightly different, something different, so how it looks a bit better. But can you make these grow, please? Maybe get some leafage over here. No, I want it here. I don't need it on the thing, so I'm just gonna cut that. Can you do this tree as well? Thank you. Let's get a couple blue flowers, maybe one here and one here, I suppose. Do you know what? Let's do the 3 blues and a pink in the middle. There we go. And then I was thinking we could do a bit of plantering. There we go. We've placed furniture apparently. I'm trying to think how many of these do we actually want. If we can have 6, but I might take this one out. Why is that not? There we go. And maybe take this one out. But this one for some reason doesn't like adjust to the fact that it's on the edge. And do another one here and here, I think. Now bushes don't go on the planters, so what I thought is we could do this. I don't know why we got the sparkles, because we know this is a house. Maybe it's because of the furnitures, I don't know. Alright, we need a bit of furniture in here, so we'll do that in a second. Although we've got some of those robust flowers. Hold on, because I was going to put some of those. See if we do... maybe them in here. I do like the blue flowers. It could just be because I like blue, right? Oh, look at that. Okay, I like that. In that case, I think what I'll do is I will genuinely take all of them out. We'll put the blue ones on the side, the same as what we've done with the other planter. That just looks pretty. There we go. We did it. Okay, what I want to do... Is it you? Do you want a salad? Don't know who else would have trouble following me. There we go. So, forget the fact that the building is not complete. What I was thinking is maybe get like a little punching bag or something for Cypher in here. Or maybe put it in here by the flowers. Put a little bit of furniture and stuff. So he's like nature, breeze, wood, and exercise. So I feel like we've gotten all of that. I'll get him a bed. Thing is, I do feel bad because it's still outside, so he's still going to get so wet. But we'll see if he likes what we made for him, and if anything, we can do add a little roof for him. You know what I mean? Alright, we go. This is the wildflowers. Here we go, and this is the robust flowers. Okay, we don't need the railing anymore, so methinks let's just put that away. I will use the windows still, I'm sure of that. Put the paint away. Okay, we need a punching bag, and I'm pretty sure I've got a recipe for that. I just don't know where it is. I think I need sand for it as well, so I'll just see if I can find it. Right, I need to put fireworks in a cannon, so let's make a cannon. You know what, let's make two. And then, there's the sandbags. So I don't know if this constitutes as an exercise thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I've got the recipe for sandbags. Not sand. There it is. I need beach sand yet, so let's grab it real quick. We'll make a punching bag. There it is. Let's make two. First one we made. We'll get... I think we've got sandbags actually. Let's see. I'm gonna put this sand back because we don't need it. I feel like all of it is in here. Yeah, we've got sandbags, we've got tires, barrels, iron pipes, big fencing. We'll use that for the thingy. There's also... I don't know, is it in here? No, it has to be in here, I think. These things. Let's make like these. That's a lot of sideways logs, but we're gonna figure something out with them. I've got an idea, but I need to still think about exactly how I want to make it. Where's Cypher? Yeah, let's go. Right. I was gonna actually make you a bed and a toy, so let's see if I can do that real quick for you. Because I need those regardless, right? He does like I want to get him like a big bed. Like one of these. And a toy. He likes some wood stuff, so I thought toy blocks would make sense. That said, pinwheels can be good as well, because you can make it like spin and stuff. Right, okay. And then someone's having trouble calling me. That's fine. I don't know who it will be. Probably Cypher, honestly. I'm gonna give the industrial bench a go, because I don't think we need a couch for this bit. Although this could be good as a bed. I feel like it's Cypher, but I don't know where he is. How am I gonna do this? Come with me. Everyone wants to talk to me. If they catch up with me, then sure. Cypher should be able to just fly up to us anyway. I don't know. How are you gonna do this? Probably fly up. Right. How big is the hammock? It counts as a relaxation, but would you fit in that, buddy? Hold on. Could I, like, get rid of these leaves? I know it's getting rid of leaves. Yeah, because that counts as a bed. Then we could put maybe like a bench here and here. You like exercise, so we're gonna place that right here. Let's see. Maybe some sandbags right here. A toy. Maybe pop that right here. I've got some pinwheels, which we're gonna place right here, methinks. Hey, you got a minute? There's something I need your help with. Sure. I've got a craving for a vibrant hamburger steak if you have any spare. Want to share? Okay, I'll see. Want to move in here? I can live here in this house? You sure can. Honestly, this looks quite good. I know he's essentially living on the balcony, right? But he likes breezes and nature and stuff. But I think in theory we could also get Heracross and Pinsir in here, because they have essentially the same bits. I wouldn't mind actually getting Pinsir in here. I know essentially they're both living out here, but we could make almost like a living area in here as well that they can use, which I'm sure they would use. I'll see how his thingy looks on the bit, but you can't get much brighter than being outside, right? Right, so we can't. Did he drop to average? Are we actually serious? Or is it just because he just moved? Because I've noticed it doesn't update up immediately. If that makes sense, it takes a moment. So we'll give it 10 minutes and we'll see how it goes. Because he went from being average to... Which, I'm like... it's essentially what he's got over in the house. Do you know what? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's flowers, there's... Surely he's gonna like it. Where's Pincer? Hey, buddy. Because you're both, like, bright. Which makes me think you both could enjoy this area quite a bit. I would genuinely be surprised if they don't like this area. Hey, wanna move in here? Yeah. There you go. He's resting on the hammock. I mean, that's not how you use a hammock, but we're just gonna pretend, right? I quite like the balcony here. Like, see if you stand over here. That looks quite nice. We'll see what they say, because, like, maybe there's not enough decoration, but... I don't know. Could potentially go a little bit... There you go, there's a bit of decoration. Like, they've got this entire bit as a house, do you know what I mean? I could potentially... I was thinking of putting, like, lights and stuff in here, maybe? Or do we go, like, a pile of tires in here? Let's just go a pile of tires. Are you okay? You're always so busy. How's your comfort? I would love this brighter. I suppose we can put some of these type of light things in. The guy's literally outside, and it's apparently not bright enough. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put this back in here. Do we have any light sources? We've got this, but I don't really want that. So, let's see if we can do something else like this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting some of these. Chic Street Light. I quite like these ones. Because we could put them on the in that corner where the planter is. We'll get 2 of these, I think. And then... what do I need for this? I need glass for the lantern. Do I not have any lanterns? I mean, I've got the one in the frame, but that doesn't count. Yes. Oh, okay. I got a carrot. Okay. I need some glass. Because I'm thinking we could get a lantern, maybe put it behind, like, I don't know, somewhere. I'm gonna get 2 because otherwise I need to store it somewhere, and I don't really want to do that just now. I also need to sort out my inventory again because it is full of blocks. Yep. If we do utilities and then go over here. Although I like the garden light. I think we might go actually with a garden light for this. Because that will look better on the ground because both of them go on the ground, right? Awesome. Let's go and put the lights on. I am considering expanding our storage, to be fair, which I think would just mean digging a bit further deep and then out. Because like I say, that does connect to this bit here. I can promise you. I know it doesn't. I failed to show you guys, but it does. I feel like we may need an extender back here though, which is sucky. Yeah. Can I pick up this tire? Because I... Oh, I did. No, I want the tire. Okay, I suppose... That's fine. We do... Planter. We do... This. And then, how do we do this then? Okay, so that works. So could I just, like... do this, and then maybe do that? That connects to this, but it doesn't connect to this. Could I put it up? Hi. What? I'm so confused. Right, I need to do this. I'm really confused. Because I've got this wheel here, right? I don't think I can connect to it actually, now that I think about it. Right. Could I potentially put a thing here? Like, does that connect to that bit? Yeah, it does. Okay. In that case, if that connects to that corner bit there. With this, put the cliff rock back in. See if I do this. Does that... Do we know if that connects to the bit at the bottom? Like if we take it out now here... You don't connect. Okay. So... Could I put it in here? That made a noise, so it is connected. Right, we know that is connected. But we still need an extension. Probably one. I mean, we could just put a generator in the wall and just say, there we go. Is this guy just... I thought he was still following us, apparently not. Alright, we're gonna get another 5 of these, because we can. Yeah, so I think it's just the brightness, but I'm just, like... I don't know how much more do you want me to put. If that makes sense, like, I genuinely don't get... And we'll do the floor so it's something different rather than this. So this is here now. I know it is visible, but it does help in knowing where to, like, look. Could I, like... maybe do it here? So question, when I do this, it does connect to this, but it doesn't okay. That's fine. So what we do, I think, is we just do this. That should connect, right? Are we actually serious? Oh my god. Are they gonna move in now, or are they homeless? Alright, guys, can we just make sure that you guys live here? Wanna move in here? Yep. Oh, sorry. Wanna move in here? Yep. The fact that that's still not connected. I'm gonna do magnetize, and you know what? I genuinely don't know where to place it. What I could do maybe is underneath this bit. I'm trying to like figure out a way. So it was letting me for a moment. That one. Is that sufficient for you? Yes. Hey, watch it, will you? Oh, I'm sorry. What I could do is get rid of... This is not to be that person that you... Well, I can't... There we go. Put one of these on. I mean... That seems excessive, but also they want lights, so... Like, genuinely, see if this is not sufficient light, and I don't know what could be sufficient. And maybe get these sandbags gone and put a light. Like, this is all illuminated now. How is your comfort level, buddy? You want food? What is a spicy berry, actually? Because I just gave them the basic ones, right? But I think both of them like the same flavor. I'm just going to check it. If you like spicy flavors... Spicy flavors. Is there a berry that is spicy? Unremarkable, dry, bitter, sour, delicious. So there's not like spicy, is there? Do you know what? That's fine. We're gonna just give him a salad for now. But I think carrots are considered spicy. Yeah, spicy carrots. So we'll give him a carrot. Unfortunately, I cannot make it so that carrots grow. Like, I can't plant carrots. Hey, buddy. This is for you. Yeah. I love this stuff. Thanks a bunch. Not a problem. Right, how is your comfort level then? Seriously great. It's way better, all thanks to you. Okay, thanks. How is your comfort level, buddy? Pleasant these days, I do declare. Thank you kindly. I made your home a little nicer. So see if I ask you about your comfort level. Well, I'm feeling mighty great. Okay, so you're both great now. What else do you need? You've got exercise, you've got wood, you've got breeze. I mean, they are both great, which is awesome. But I need them to be awesome. Like, Jenny, what else do I need to add for them to be awesome? Force of nature, breezes, wooden star. Only thing I can think of for breezes is maybe get one of those like fan things, like the cooling fan things. I've got one. I could put that in and see if that helps them. I don't know what sharp stuff would be. Right? I genuinely can't think of anything. We've got a punching bag. We've got wooden stuff. We've got toys, the benches, everything. Nice breezes. They're outside, and lots of nature. Again, they're outside. So I'll see if I can get that fan for them. I need to move this guy out of my house, honestly, because both him and Drifblim, I think this is, they both sort of take up a lot of space. There it is. Let me go through here, up here, through here. I think this is just easier and quicker. It is very bright up here, I will give him that. Right, do you want one of these? How's your comfort level now? Do you know what? Fine. You don't want to be awesome? Don't be awesome. Still better, because he was on nice, I'm pretty sure. We've reached level 10 on here? How? We've not done anything. I added a fan. Or is it just because they've now leveled up to awesome? Yeah! We're level 10. Yeah, look, Cypher is now awesome. Pinsir's still great. But we'll give it a second and see how... I love that we got them and we immediately completed them. So, rare Pokemetal. Like, hop. We can get a rare Pokemetal. You know what, we're going to purchase it because we can. There is some paint, which is awesome. We got a Wasteland Pokemon Center kit. So we could build another one, I suppose. A berry table recipe. Berry bed. Do you know what? That could be good for Heracross, as bad as that sounds. Because he has that looks like food preference apartment. Berry wall decoration recipe. Oh my god, this is expensive. I don't want this. I don't know what this requires. I feel like it will need one of every berry from the looks of it. And that will need raspberries, which I do not have. So we're just going to get this for now. I'll just work on collecting more coins somehow. Yeah, but I think it's just because Cypher's gone up. So what else could we go and help Pinsir with then? pretty flowers, sharp stuff. What would be considered sharp stuff? Okay. Okay. So, I've tried to Google. Some people say pinwheels work. Some people say a frame works. Some people say a lantern works. And I am now at a... Because we've got pinwheels. Let's see if a lantern will work. Right. Some people say a frame works, so do you know what? We're gonna also get a frame because that's not gonna be expensive. We can do 2 and put something in there. We could even do a picture frame because Right, how does one make a firework? Okay, so we need paint and glowstone, so we can do that. I think it wanted this. Because I need a firework. There we go, we got apparently 10 of them. Awesome. So we can launch them. Do I have picture frames? That worked for some as well, apparently. Thing is, I don't want to unnecessarily add stuff that doesn't really work, but we're good. So we're gonna try the frames and the thingy. There's so many leaves. I'm hoping for 2 carrots, honestly. I don't think it's gonna happen. There's one. I don't want to sit, I want to pull this. There we go, we've got 2 carrots. Awesome. Okay, see if instead of... Right, if we take one of these off, that's not what I wanted at all. Right, we put this in. We put the sandbag right down. Then we put a picture frame over on... Well, it's not a picture frame, but... one here. One here. We have the carrots. We do have carrots. Because they like spicy food, guys. Just to be clear. Right? Because they like spicy food. I feel like that makes sense. There we go. Right. I need to launch fireworks, so let's do it. There we go, we did it. May have scared most of the population of this town, but that's fine. Do you know what? Because we've got this bush, I'm just gonna place it over here. To be fair, I could have placed another one on the other side, and I think they look pretty nice. Right. I wanted to sort of figure out something down here for the metal stuff and iron scaffold. I don't necessarily want it like scaffold, but do you know what? That actually looks quite nice. What we could do... Oh. Can just do that? Can I not? Oh, I need to... No, I don't mean to do that. Why don't I don't put everything... Okay, so... That's fine. We know we can do it. What I think could be fun is doing something along those lines. Get a few more scaffolds going. Put a bunch of that in. Great flooring. That is great flooring, so no, that won't be necessary. Unless you use it like almost like a shell. Do we want to use it like a shell? Instead of scaffolding? This. Right, I've got that iron fence. What I was thinking of doing is like blocking this off, but I don't think I can with... There we go. Yes, that is exactly what we want. No one touches the live electricity stuff. Right, and then... Where's the logs? We do something like here, maybe? Like that. Maybe get one up above. So, see, because I can, we're gonna... Do you know what? Can I just change into this guy and just do it? Do this, maybe? Thing is, how are you gonna take it out of here? Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking of maybe doing it outward so you can actually see it. We need to somehow create rooms in this, by the way, right? Which is gonna be a thing of itself. Right, we're gonna do this. I suppose we're just gonna do this one. Can we, like, just keep on doing that, please? I wish there was a way to put it in the middle. Maybe do it at 3, because I feel like that is not as big a problem to, like, take out. And then we take this scaffolding, methinks, and we put it at the front, maybe. There we go. Like that. That is metal, right? That is metal stuff. Like so. So it looks like it's supported, right? We could do another set of that over here. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I hear a bird, but honestly, I'm not too fussed about them. I've got so many feathers. Is 18 enough? So we've got 4, yeah, it should be. There we go. What we thinking, guys? I don't know how to make a saw, right? And that's the only thing right now. Like this. What I was thinking here is we could do a wall. So, we put, and then like this maybe. So that it is a room. If that makes sense. Like we can do a bit here. And maybe do another bit here. Okay. I think you kind of get what I mean. I need 2 scaffolding for under there. I need a bunch of brick wall. And I think we'll bring the saloon doors. Because I feel... To me, that just makes more sense in terms of, like, we can use it for... Can I... No, I can't place over there. Okay. There we go. Maybe a bit of tires. Let's see what else we've got. We've got some sandbags, which we can put, I think, underneath the floor here. Hey, Catnip, can you not leave? Come on, Catnip. You poor thing, you got locked in there, did you? Can I now put it? No, something's in the way. Okay, I assume it's the floor. Oh. Could I... See if I do this, can I tell it to go in the middle? Oh my god, I can. Okay. See, now it's letting me do it, but I don't know if it will now let me do the floor. Do you know what? That's fine. Although that now floats. I don't like floating. So we're gonna pull that out. And there we go. Right, we need 2 scaffolding. We need a door. We'll need a bit of light. Do you know what I mean? I think. And then we can put Excadrill in there, I think. Although there's no dirt. I might be able to change out that, we need bricks, first of all. Where are they? There they are. I don't think I need loads, but I'll make 90 just so I can, like... The worst case is we can put it in the storage. Right, we need scaffolding. I don't know where that would be. We even have scaffolding recipe? Yes, we do. Right. We needed 2. Let's make 4, and then we could maybe do another 1 or 2. Let's get some of the upright logs as well. I think 30 of them will be more than plenty. Okay. I wanted to get some dirt Should we like get soil and then... Right, can you just hold in here? We'll get some ordinary soil. And then we might change that out in the floor rather than being wood and stuff. Because I feel like you wouldn't have a very nice floor in there. Do you know what I mean? You can go away. Fine, ordinary soil. Okay. And there's a rocky spotted cliff or whatever you want to call it. Right, okay. I've got a bunch of bombs. Let's just get rid of them for now. So we've got that. I wanted the saloon doors, so let's grab them. I know it, like, essentially makes no sense with, like, it being the sawmill that there's, like, a bunch of doors in the way. But that's really the only way to make it a room so they can actually live there. I could try and recreate, like, the habitats and stuff, but it's not their specific habitat either. I do have... I'm pretty sure I got the iron, like, not fence, but fence, if that makes sense. I'll see if I can find it. This thing. Iron enclosure. What was maybe thin and flimsy, but these make a splendid fence when lined up together. Rather than making it all wall, we could do, like, this type of thing. I'll get 80 of it made. I'm sure we're going to use it at some point or another. I wonder if I could put them on top of one another. At least I figured out the fireworks stuff. Right, okay. We're gonna put this... No. We want this, this, and we want this. And then we're gonna go. Because this guy wants dirt and dark, so that we can try and give that to them. That. Works. We're gonna put like the saloon door maybe connecting to another block. Okay. Could I use like the fence over here? No, not here. Like here. Like I say, there's no rhyme or reason as to how they get this stuff in at this point into here, but to another block. Well, I'm trying to connect it to this fence, but you won't let me. If I do the enclosure first, would it let me put it in then? Or does it need to be on the wall? If I do it now, let me. No. Okay, in that case, what we do is we take these two out. I don't like that this does not connect. Do I just put a brick wall in here? Or do we do this? But it still doesn't connect, look. But I do like this as like a... thingy. Right, do you know what? My is. I do like that, to be honest, because again, it just brings a bit of... That's okay. There we go. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just using the logs as walls in this case. like this, so where it, like you can see it, because I feel like you wouldn't want it to be too dusty. See, now it looks kind of like prison bars. I just wish you'd connect it to other walls. Bear with me, because my dad is phoning. He doesn't know my phone, so I'll be back. I'm gonna still play, but I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Bear with me. Is she with you? There you go. I don't remember if I've seen that gen. Okay, so. Whoa! I teleported. Is he DC it? Because he's walking into a wall. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I'm backwards on the hook. I just want to whack it. I need to leave. There you go. I love that she's hiding behind it. You're She's not cute. Oh no, Lara's still alive. There we go.
There you go. After you, sweetie.
Come on, let me do it. Oh, hello. It looks like you're doing something to my doll that, for a moment there, that maybe.
Yes, my son. Yes. Yes. Don't talk to me ever when I say ever again.
He called him a bedwetter. Oh, jeez.
Oh, there you go, there's a clip.
Yep.
Look on next. Freak out.
Oh dear. Nana was the Lara Croft. Yeah. I mean, the Lara are in a lot of sense of it as well. Because it's obvious he's now cowering away. Oh no, he's working on a gen. Bill! See, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy did, so I don't think he's in the thing.
I'm still here.
Oh, still here. Do we have anyone we want to dip? Not dip. We don't want to dip anyone. Oh my god.
I'm gonna dip you.
There's Billy. And
This
I
map
bet.
is awful for it. It's just like, it's great for Killer because he's just an easy win, but it's just too narrow.
Yeah.
If it was a bit wider, then maybe we put the gens a bit farther out, then it might be alright. We're doing okay on gen.
She's going back to the gym. He's went
already
towards
kicked
the front. Yeah, I know.
I'll get back on the gen. There's a gen right in front of me. You can see that one.
Is it the one you're working on?
No, it's the one in the middle. Right down there. Shut the fuck up.
There's a gen right in front of me. I can see.
What are you doing to me?
Waving you around like a flag.
I'm not your dancing monkey.
No, you're our floating head. And Bear's got the frying pan. Uh-oh.
Michael Myers.
Okay, he's just walking past me. He's very much interested in you. He was just walking straight. Nemesis is ready. He's ready for a battle. They start exploding in the air.
You okay?
Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy.
Oh, the
Whoa,
zombie
good
double
job! Which are really good. Merciless Storm causes continuous kill checks after I think you're hitting 90% of gen repair. And then if Survivor fails it, it blocks the gen. And Call of Brain, if you kick the gen, it regresses faster. If the Survivor gets back on the gen and does good skill checks, you'll get notifications of them. With this is Merciless Storm. Okay. Well timed. Bye, Alan! Let's see. I'll be honest. Woo! Just in time. That is. I've been hooked and I'm a medic, so they would have seen. How the hell did... Yeah, just kill me. Tier 3 now. Took us long enough, but I think this is where we might be popping off really. Really?
Oh, you're not even gonna save me. You're not even gonna trade. You're just gonna die. Brilliant. I was like, at least if you're gonna admit, like, you're just gonna die, at least get me off and then...
Right, sweetie? Can we... did you stop shooting me? What's shooting me? I killed it. What the fuck? Well, his eyeball has a
I mean, we could, but we could have boys night. Okay, yeah, maybe do it then.
and the other guy was hiding in the basement, being in the basement for some reason, and he's now going back in the. Why doing, you absolute moron? And he's now giving up. Yes, I got the stun. That's what you get, Wesker, for doing what you did to me. Rebecca. Steve and I are like, yeah, we're just not going to bother. Because I've played.
Don't, David, don't do it. Don't throw the pallet. David, please. I've stunned the zombie. You don't need to throw the pallet. There's no need to do it, David. Please.
Ah!
Hey, Wesker.
Chucky. Give me my fucking thing! I can't get my...
Oh, Chucky. Oh my god. Hey guys, I got both of the killers over here in case you want to.
Oh my god, I can't get my... Is she with you? There you go. I don't remember if I've seen that then. Okay, so. Whoa! I teleported. Is he seeing? Because he's walking into a wall. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I'm backwards on the hook. I just want to walk in and you can leave. There you go. I love that she's hiding behind there. You're just take me. She's not you. Oh no, Lara's still alive. There we go.
There you go. After you, sweetie.
Come on, let me do it. Oh, hello. It looks like you're doing something to my doll that, for a moment there, that maybe.
Yes, my son. Yes. Yes. Don't talk to me ever, my son, ever again.
He called him a bedwetter. Oh, jeez.
Oh, fine, from your perspective. There you go, there's a clip.
Yep.
Look on next. Freaking
Oh dear. Nana wants the Lara Croft. Yeah. I mean, the Lara... They're in a lot of pretty sense of that as well. Because it's obvious he's now cowering away. Oh no, he's working on it again. Bill! See, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy did, so I don't think he's in the thing.
I'm still here.
Oh, still here. Do we have anyone we want to dip? Not dip. We don't want to dip anyone. Oh my god.
I'm gonna dip you.
There's Billy. And
It's
I
not
bet...
awful for it. It's just like, it's great for killer because he's just an easy win. But it's just too narrow.
Yeah.
if it was a bit wider, then maybe with the gens a bit farther out, then it might be alright. We're doing okay on gen.
She's going back to the gen. He's went
already
towards
kicked
the
it.
front. Yeah, I know.
I'll get back on the gen. There's a gen right in front of me. You can see that one.
Is it the one you're working on?
No, it's the one in the middle. Right down the middle. Shut the fuck up.
There's a gen right in front of me. I can see.
What are you doing to me?
Waving you around like a flag.
I'm not your dancing monkey.
No, you're our floating head. And Bear's got the frying pan. Uh-oh.
Mars.
Okay, he's just walking past me. He's very much interested in you. He was just walking straight. Nemesis is ready. He's ready for a battle. His start exploding in the air.
You okay?
Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy.
Oh, there's
Whoa,
zombies!
good job! Which are really good. Merciless Storm causes continuous kill checks after I think you're hitting 90% of gen repair. And then if Survivor fails it, it blocks the gen. And Call of Brain, if you kick the gen, it regresses faster. If the Survivor gets back on the gen and does good skill checks, you'll get notifications of them. With this is Merciless Storm. Okay. Well timed. Bye, Alan. Let's see. I'll be honest. Woo! Just in time. That is. I've been hooked and I'm a medic, so they would have seen. How the hell did that? Yeah, just kill me. Tier 3 now. Took us long enough, but I think this is where we might be popping off really. Really?
Oh, you're not even gonna save me. You're not even gonna trade. You're just gonna die. Brilliant. I was like, at least if you're gonna admit, like, you're just gonna die, at least get me off and then...
Right, sweetie? Can we... Can you tell your buddy to stop shooting me? What shooting me? I killed it. What the fuck? Well, his eyeball has a
I mean, we could, but we don't... We could have...
Sorry about that. I'm back. I thought I would... No, not that one. That one.
Okay, yeah, maybe
I
do it.
thought I would be able to just play and whatnot, but Dad had a bunch of questions and I had to research and stuff. But the short of it is that there's a concert happening around near here, and it's a concert that of a movie that my mum is absolutely like. When I was younger, she was obsessed with it. She would watch it and quote all the lines to it, sort of obsession wise, and then. And I think she's still essentially obsessed with it, right? So I do want to I thought this would be good. But it's on the day before her holiday starts, around her birthday, and I was like, these could be such a cool, like, birthday present for her, like a birthday outing. So, I mentioned it to my mum, but her holiday doesn't start until the day later. But my dad's now phone asking about it and sort of saying basically, what if we could potentially speak to Mum's work and see if the holiday could start a day early, because they're fairly good in terms of like being like, well, we'll work with you sort of thing. So we'll see. Right, you like metal and dirt, right? How is your comfort level before you leave? There's a lot of metal. How's your comfort level? You want relaxation? Okay, that's fine. We can look at sorting that. Do we replace all of this with dirt? Because I can do that. I think that would be good. And then if we do this, replace orientation. So yeah, that's basically what it was. Because the way I see it, it's I've got an awesome mum and I want to treat her to a birthday, do you know what I mean? So we're trying to get that sorted. I mean, I'll be honest, the tickets are not expensive. They're like 60 quid. But I know my mum, and she would go absolutely crazy if she was to go for it, be able to go to it. So Dad's going to speak to Mum's work, see if that's something that they would be able to help with. I need it like the one below it. What if I go around here and then that does it, and then I can take this and just... So yeah, that's all that conversation was. But Dad was like, where is it? It's like in the town centre. He knows where it is. He just doesn't know where in relation to everything else it is. So it was like, where is it and what time is it and whatnot. And I'm like, it's very... Can you open this for me? Thank you. Because I couldn't do anything because it was closed. Apparently, I think. There we go. We can change the floor underneath it, like the floor we don't want. I think this actually looks quite nice, and we could... Right, we're gonna do this. I wish we could just open doors. I don't know. Yeah, and then see if we do... We do this. What if we just do this pillar? Like that as well. Yeah, okay. You want a relaxation. What would you consider a good bed for you? You like dirt, metal, and for it to be dark. I feel like it is dark in there, to be fair. Hey, Onyx. I know we've got a bunch of beds, so I'm kind of tempted to just see what we've got. We've got an iron bed, which is metal. I think one of these would be enough, I think. Do we have any decorations, any toys that we can give him? I kind of like maybe a wooden crate, maybe get a garbage bin with some trash. But yeah, so I'll see how it goes. We also want to see if maybe my sister would want to join, so I've sent a thing to her as well. Just because, like I say, it's my mum's absolute favourite movie. And to me, it just makes sense to, like, get her, like, onto to the concert. Like, I feel like she'd love it. We'll see what Dad says, / Mum says as well. Right, we can get you a bed. It just feels really weird because it's very open. Do you know what I mean? But, like this maybe? Now what on earth is this? I got you the thing you wanted. Yeah. See, I don't know if maybe now I'm debating whether to put the bed in here. Thing is, we've got that cube here. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, because I'm so sorry. Can I'm wanna move in here? Yes. Okay. He's like it does probably disconnect a good chunk of stuff, but I'm thinking, could we put that in here? Yes, we can. At which point, could we take your bed? I know, it's your bed. I'm so sorry. Hey. How's your comfort level? I got you something. Yeah, it's right there. It's a bit more, like, I know it seems out of the way, but it also means it's a bit more private. Right, I do want a bit of that metal grating to happen here. Maybe I go in here to sort of like be almost like a wall divider. I know it's not ideal wall divider because it goes absolutely nothing, but it kind of looks like he lives in a prison. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if I like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it kind of looks like I might change out the floor because I don't know if I like it. Like, it just maybe keep this side dirt and make this a thingy. Where is it? There we go. Increase the number to 9 because it's gonna be easier this one. And then maybe this one, and then what I was thinking is maybe do like a path here, like so, because I genuinely feel bad for the guy otherwise. Do you know what I mean? Thing is, honestly, I kind of like it now. If we do maybe one of these over here. I can't add it onto this, which is kind of sucky, but that's fine. We've got a crate. We can get another crate of a different thing. We can put it over here. What else can we do? Iron pipes, maybe? I don't know what the iron pipes will do, but we can put them under here. And then maybe do a bit of this. Just to like essentially hold up the whole structure. Honestly, I wouldn't mind actually changing that entire wall into the the horizontal logs. Yes. There you go. We got rock stones yet. How's your comfort level, buddy? It's great these days. Things are a lot comfier now. Thanks for everything you do for me. Okay, awesome. What else do you like then? Because you like a dark habitat, which I feel like this constitutes as. Lots of dirt, metal stuff, exercise, watching stuff, sharp stuff. So, I do have... not this. One of these I could shove in here. Sharp stuff. I don't know what sharp stuff would count as. So I mean, right. We do have those 2 frames, so I might just make another 2 frames and put more carrots in them. Right. I like the idea of, I can do that. I need to like break it and... Damn it. You'd think that this is a wall, that it would count as a wall. By the way. Apparently it does not. Okay, right, that's fine. I mean, this is 4, and I think this is 4 as well, I think. So that's fine. I will see where X-Pedril is. Why can't I undo? There we go. I can undo it. Because he left, but I don't know where to. I don't know if he's got a home now. I'm gonna see. Oh no. Pinsir is... Look at that. Pinsir's are awesome. Pagey somehow managed to get to great without me doing a single thing for him. No home X-Pedril. That's unfortunate, honestly. I need a few more of those rolls. No, I want... Oh my god. I need to do something because that path is not working for me anymore. I need a few more of those log walls. Is it in here? Yeah. 50 should be enough. Unfortunately, like I say, I can't just replace it. I need to place it instead. Right, do I have... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well... Right, that's fine. What I was going to do is do this and see if we can find him. See if we search for him. Hey, have you seen X-Pedril? No, that's not... Okay. Like the searching? Oh my god, this onyx is a pain. Hey, have you seen X-Pedril? Yes. In that direction. He went very far, did he? Right, sorry, Bulbasaur, I'm in a search of a Pokemon that's missing. There he is. Hey, buddy. You went quite far, haven't you? Can you come with me? Because your house kind of got broken. Before I get him to move in, I'm just going to replace the walls that I want to replace with this. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. I do end up having a lot of different texture. Or do we keep the brick? I kind of... Do you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I like the brick. It like keeps some semblance of it being the same building almost. Do you know what I mean? Right. We want to spit out. We adjust the orientation and we do this. Yep. Just like that, it's done. Where is it? There you are. Hello. Hold on, does it say that you live here? Yes, you do live here. Okay, so you're not homeless. You've got a house. Could you tell me your comfort, please? Wanna move in here? Yeah? Right, so where are you living? Because... Okay, hello. It also gets sort of capped here, but that's fine. Hello. How's your comfort? Pretty great. Okay. Yeah, so he's got a little bed here. I don't think it's bright at all. Like, it's just bright items. I think. I don't know what else he'd want. Let's see if we can get another frame and a card, maybe. Just to have the spicy flavors, do you know what I mean? It does kind of look like a prison, which is kind of... I might take some of that iron gate fence thing off so it doesn't look as bad. But I'm going to put what I've got aside for now. In here, we'll put the enclosure in here. That's the one I was looking for earlier. We go. Oh, this comes with me still. Okay. I think I've got this in here, so I'll just put all of that in here. Okay. Punching bag. What else do we have? We've got a bed, but we don't need it because I made an iron bed, so he's probably even happier. I think for the most part, most of the walls and stuff is done. It's just the roof now. What am I doing? In the wood bit, we're going to use up all the logs. The gate is going to go in here. That goes in here. And this goes in here. Okay, so we need a frame. I'll go for 2 again, and then we'll grab 2 carrots and place them around somewhere, because those are spicy. Apparently, people like spicy. And we're gonna do this. We've got carrots for these. In all fairness, we could get Heracross to move in with Cypher and... There you go. And we do this here. There we go. I hope your comfort is quite high up. There we go. It looks nothing like a summel, right? I don't know how to make it look like a summel, I suppose, in a way. You've got something. We've got a hotel for all the choppies. I am tempted to move Heracross in here. Because the only thing that he likes is things that look like food. The only thing is, Heracross is already awesome, I'm pretty sure. So, like, moving him potentially could downgrade him, so I'm quite happy for him to just hang out where he is. Right. Yeah, Heracross is awesome. Excadrill is great, but he could still go back up. Go up even higher. I don't know. We'll see. I'm so tempted to get his little buddy to go in there as well. And then if we go in here, is there any other Pokemon that we would want to move in? Like, what do you want? Right. Lots of nature, metal stuff, wooden stuff, hard stuff, exercise. I mean, he's over in... what you call it? This guy's in Pallet Town. Oh. Honestly, this looks like a genuine shadow, not like a Pokemon, but like a shadow of a Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to have 4 here, because how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, we've got 17. So I'm happy to, like, keep a handful of them in each area, but maybe get them, the handful in each area, to sort of live in the one house together, or find a way for them to sort of coexist, basically. Because otherwise I feel like I just spend half the time actually searching for them more than anything else. I wonder if I get the community box now, if they would just... That was interesting. Because I've got a bunch of those community boxes, but then, in fact, I've got one here. But they don't really do anything, like, because I don't know how to use them mostly. I think it would need to be like a gatherer or someone, I don't know. No, not true. I want it. Yes. You're giving me loads of stuff. Thanks. You know what? I'm just gonna slightly choose it. And then, see if I jump. There we go. That's the sparking that I've been hearing. I was like, where is the spark coming from? Don't know why, but I can quite literally just glitch through the ceiling. To see if I do this, like if I put one of these in here, and I put this, will they work? Technically, yeah, because it's just like within the range of their house. So we'll see. I could put stuff in here, to be honest. Can I just... No. I mean, that's not exactly what I wanted, but that's fine. Is he gonna grab the wood? Oh my god, that's so good. And then we do this one. Nope. Like, I don't know if they will just work it because it's in the box, right? We'll see. But it would be great if it did. So he is coming back in. Because I've seen people set these things up, but I've not really looked into what I actually need to do to get it to set up. But clearly he's not going for it. No, I don't know. Like, thing is, I don't have like actual machinery or anything in here, right? But I can't really get any machinery for this stuff. But between the logs and whatnot, I feel like this is. I can see if I can fit something in here. Log-wise. That might be something that I do off stream in this one because it's already 4 PM. I do have one of these, which I was thinking of placing somewhere, but I don't know where to place it, to be honest. There we go. I quite like it. It's a bit different, but in a good way, I feel like. Do you know what I mean? I can take one of these. I heard a little sparkle. Does that mean there's water somewhere? I don't know. So if we do this, we could do something like that, and maybe push over here. Get a chest crafted. What would I need for a big chest? I don't know. I don't think I can't craft it because I need fucking metal ingots. But I wouldn't mind putting one underneath the window here. And maybe doing something here with like figure out like a saw situation or something like for the wood. Thing is, can we place normal logs down? But yeah, I'll have a look and see what I would need to do for this to actually just work. I think it is like I would need a gather Pokemon or something in there. What is Pidgeotto's most favorite thing? Nature? I got honey. Okay. Hey, Smirgle. Why am I here? Wanted a chest made. Okay. Is there anyone that I can use for like do you know what I mean? Like, is there anything that I could use for, like a soul cell, maybe? I suppose we could pretend this is it, but... No, I don't see it. Could exist and I just haven't found one yet. Okay, so we've got the chest. Like, I wonder if I need like a gather or transport Pokemon to live in here as well for that box to work. Hi, Strixbino over here. Right. Okay. Welcome back. Where did you go today? Okay. Gotcha. It's for you. Okay, there you go. You have fun, buddy. This now is like rainproof, so I wouldn't actually mind moving his habitat around here somewhere. Because he likes the free campfires, right? And so whenever it rains, it like breaks the campfires. Oh, I just realized that these... Oh no, these are in line. It's just that the... Yeah, there you go. What do we make the floor out of? Do we just use like this stone just to do it, or do we get some wood? I wonder if Xpidril is now any better or not. I'm gonna quickly check. That said, like I'm not gonna. Okay, so he's now awesome. Xpidril is still great. I wasn't even trying to get Driftwood, and he's awesome. So what else could I do for him then? I feel like Sharp is the way to go at this point, because he likes it dark. I feel like it is dark. Like there's no light coming in from that area. Lots of dirt. Other than Rototill in it, I don't know how to make more dirt. Alright. Metal stuff, I feel like there's a bunch of iron stuff. Exercise, we've got the punching bag. I don't know what other exercise. Watching stuff. We could get him like a TV, I suppose. I think we've got a TV in our thing. If he likes watching stuff, TV might be a thing. Do I not have a TV? I mean, I've got a laptop, which I suppose I could use. I mean, I thought I would have had the TV, but apparently not. So, what we could do is we can just get him a little desk with a laptop on it, so he can watch stuff. Unless I can make a TV. I feel like I might be able to make a TV. That's fine. We'll get him a TV. Large television. It is 2. Iron stand, and that's where the TV can go on to. What else does he like? Exercise, sharp stuff, sour flavors. Okay, so you don't like spicy, you like sour. So I'll see if I can replace the carrots with sour berries. Sharp stuff, exercise, metal stuff. Right. Are the sour ones the yellow ones, the aspar berries? That's what my brain wants me to think of them. Sour taste, yes. It makes sense because it kind of looks like corn. We'll see if putting a TV in will make his habitat awesome. Okay. Let's see if I go in here. That has quite a big range, so I could like just out of curiosity. So what I'm... Honestly, in that case, what I might do... See this, could that go on the, like... No, so, okay, so we go here. And we can put... Yes, display a photo. I don't think any of Excadrill. There's a pincer over here. Let's do this one. I don't know how I feel about that, because there's no, like, anywhere to set the water. Hey. Can I put that in a frame, please? No! Sorry, Heracross, do you want an Asperberry too? Hold on, I'll see if I can... Because there is a tree. But I took off one. Where is Heracross? See, Heracross came over for a visit. We genuinely might get him to move in with Pinsir. And Cypher, because he seems to... He's just like, oh. No. Let's get this one in. Like so. Right. So, where is this again? Like this house? Over here. I wish this extended like all the way in there, because I would put like a little TV nook in there. Is he okay? Are you okay, buddy? Someone... Them two are very excited. Right, where do we put a TV for him? Because I could put it in here. Although here could be nice, I suppose. And then, yes. And we're gonna go for... Oh, no, that's a bit higher. Yes, here we go. What is going on? Why is everyone in here? I don't think this would have been taken. Only thing I can think of is like a transport or whatever Pokemon that moves and stuff about would need to be over here. Okay. Let's just eat the Asperberry because it's fine. There we go. And the same with carrots. Get our feet back up. There we go. Awesome. Right. I'm gonna put this in and we'll see if Excadrill is now happy. And by that I mean it's awesome where he lives now. He literally has a thing to watch stuff. Only other thing I can do is give him a tablet. I didn't mean to go in here, but... See ya. There we go. See, he's in the awesome bit now. Drifloon's dropped down. I don't know why. Where is Drifloon? Do I have a honey that I can add? No. Can you come here? Okay, let's go. Cool. Now, you're gonna become homeless. I do sincerely apologize. Right, come on. You know what? Can I give you another campfire just to make it like 4? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna see if we can get another campfire going. No. There we go. Yep. I'll also see if I can get maybe a stone surface for him rather than a wood one. You know, just stone flooring. I could use that. I don't really want that stone flooring. What would work? And you know what? We could just use the modern wall and just use it on the like this surface, right? Is he with me still? Someone's having trouble falling. Why? Who? Where? Okay, I'm waiting a minute. Where are you? Are you up high? Where are you? You're in here? I don't know where you are. There you are. Come on, buddy. And I've always just set him up in here, because then the fire's not gonna, like, go out whenever it rains for him. If we now... There we go. Thank you. To replace... Adjust orientation so it's the floor. I might change the floor still, but for now we're gonna do this. Yeah, I probably will. I wouldn't mind maybe the red brick out here. You know what? And we're gonna do it to this bit, and then the rest will be grass, I think. Thank you. And then we've got your campfires. They need to be like in the straight line. I think they need to be in a straight line because it's not counted as a habitat. Or is it just because it's not lit? I need a Charmander or an Entei buddy to come here. Hey Squirrel! Everyone's coming for a visit over here. Oh my goodness. They're like, oh, there's something happening over here. I need to go check it out. Okay, where is the fire dog? Hey, have you seen the fire dog? I don't want to get Charmander out because he doesn't like it when it rains. And I don't want to piss him off. I think Entei lives with us, right? If I grab, in theory, if I grab honey, there he is. There we go. Is he coming, or is he struggling because of this guy? Okay, come in. There we go. Yeah, I'll need to see about getting the bigger Pokemon maybe further away from us. Water wheel is apparently a habitat. I don't want Drifloon in the water wheel though. Can you light these, please? Come on, buddy. Why not? You're a big dog. Right, do you know what? So you can step in the water. Okay. Riding up one draft. Right. Want to move it in here? Yes. There we go. Right. So you can live in here. And I might bring Drifblim over here as well. Right. We can part ways now. Do you want to like hop across? Hold on. Do you know what? Can you like hop across here because you're gonna get stuck again apparently. Big dog cannot cross water. I thought cats were afraid of water. See if you hop in the water, I will not be best impressed. Right. We're gonna clear the filter right now. Filter, clear it, and then restore defaults and filter. And now we just need to find them. There he is. You like warm, spooky, strange, cute, round stuff. I mean, buddy, that is the most random and all over the place sort of stuff. So, spooky, strange, nice breezes. So, another one of those fans, I suppose. I don't know about cute and round. Okay. So you stay here, buddy, and I shall do something. I don't know if I've got any more dolls, because I don't want to take the ones that are by my house. I like the ones by my house. I could buy more, but I don't know if I don't think I've got the coins, so I can't do that. I like the ones sitting around here, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy with how they are. I wonder if I could 3D print them. Right. Is this considered spooky? I could see it being spooky, right? Hold on. Because I need to get rid of this, everything. Like, yeah, there we go. Right. That could be spooky, maybe. Spooky, strange, cute, and round. I could give him a little berry claw. Not all of it, just one. He'd want a bed of some kind, right? Pop-art bed. Is that strange? I'm gonna get him. See, that just doesn't fit outside. But it's not really outside. We could do like a pillar thing, because we're gonna do pillars to like support it. So we'll do that maybe. We've got a strange thing, I suppose, here. That is spooky, I feel like, the greystone, but I need it for a habitat. Larger insulation. Ceiling for the breeze. I could do a fire pit for him, but I feel like that's a bit much. Do that. Slender candle. I'm gonna see if I could. I'm gonna get the thingy because actually we still need to put the lamps on the building. No. No. We're gonna take this, and then we are. I want to see if I could print like a couple of dolls. Maybe not all of them. Let's see if the 3 of them can be printed, right? Any of them. And I wonder if I would need rare metal for that. In that point. The fact that it lets me take a photo makes me think I can print them. It's just how much is it? Do you know what I mean? That I'm gonna assume 5 rare metal, yeah. Okay. 5, does this also take 5? Yes, so they all take 5 rare metal. That tomb takes 5 rare metal, what the hell? I wonder how much rare metal I've actually got, because I would like to at least get him Edo, and I don't think I've got the coins for Edo. No, shop there. Oh, we've got Edo. We're gonna get him an Eevee one, right? I'm spending all my money on Eevees. That's fine. Depending how much rare metal we've got, will depend whether I print any of that stuff. Because if we need the 2 lamp lights for it as well. We've got 78, so I suppose we could... If we were to get one of the dolls, that's 5. And then I need, I think, 10 for... Do you know what? We're going to do it. There we go. Because I need 2 of the lamps, and then maybe get a Pikachu doll to go with the Eevee. Because I do think the Pikachu doll generally looks good. I mean, I love the Arcanine doll as well. But when we get one of those lamps and then get Pikachu and Arcanine. Because I feel like this guy needs dolls, do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get one of these so it's on the other side of the door. So is this an artifact then? Or is it just that I've not got the recipe? We're gonna get an Arcanine doll. This is a very expensive doll, guys. I'm gonna make a Pikachu. No, that's an Eevee doll. I want a Pikachu doll. I've also got this box of like extra blocks, like the extra dirts and stuff that don't fit in the chest for trades. Right. I might add a walkway to be fair. Right, for this, I'm gonna add this over here, I think, for now. Although this doesn't have a roof, which kind of... We can put this right here. A clock just above, so it keeps on ticking, then you can hear it. I wouldn't mind getting maybe a... I might bring 2 extra campfires just to make it make sense. Could I? Like this maybe, so you've got a bit of power, yes. It's got such a nice ring to it, and I just love saying it too. We're best friends! Did I? Not that. Okay, can I get the Arcanine doll and place it right in the middle here? The Arcanine's warming up by the fire. And then get the Eevee one over here. Like that. That is actually quite cute. That goes for the door over here. Is this actually not connected? Are we for real? What about this in here? It's in the middle, it's underneath the plaster. Okay, so that. That should now connect it at least. Yeah. Right. Whereabouts do you reach? You only reach over there. Well, do you know what? I don't care. This one goes. That is quite nice. I will, I think, put like a little wall over here just so it's not, and then put a walkway over there. There's that slender candle which I can place. I do need a fire Pokemon again. I'm gonna go grab it. Alright. I do think I want to change the floor. I'm happy to keep the wall with the brick. And we'll like and end it over to this bit. We're gonna do like a little cut off like partition thing. As well. To give him a bit of like privacy type of thing. That's how he goes so he can just fly about wherever he fancies. But, right, we need walkways. So let's see if I've got any walkways. It's not in here. Is there any in here? I mean, we could get the Great Florin. I think that will look good. And then we do have the partition. I don't know if we want that. For the floor, do we want to try? Because we've got, like, I'm thinking like a brick floor thing because we've already, or that curved floor, the arched floor or whatever it's called. There we go. That red one. Because we've already got that going through the town. So I feel like it would just make sense just to keep it going. Right, I've got those. I don't know. We'll try partition, see if we like that as a thingy. Then we're gonna get maybe a few of these ones, a couple of these ones. There's orange ones of these. That's pretty. And then he likes bitter, so that. Which one would? Where's the chester berries that are bitter? Let's find out. Dry. These are bitter. Okay. So get a raspberry tree. I mean, ideally, I don't want to spend all the use up all the trees. But if we get maybe one, I think that would be fine. Maybe get a couple of like taller flowers. Well, these shouldn't be in here, but that's fine. And you know what? I'm happy to get a few of the red ones. Like that. Let's go. I don't know what his habitat is like now, his environment, but we could, I suppose, check it. The good news is his fire is not gonna actually get put out. He's in great, so essentially he's staying where he was. But we're gonna try and add a bit more. But I just don't know what would... This is where I feel like being able to see like the tags of certain things would be good. I do like this a lot more. Oh, I didn't build a walkway, did I? I didn't bring the walkways. I also was looking at doing this and that sort of scenario thing, because we've got the floor here, so to me it just makes sense to get this added in here. Oh no, we were going to try the grape stuff. There is a little path over here, so I'm thinking we take that out, we change the number to maybe 1 or 2 like this. Maybe like here, I don't know, maybe keep on going with this. And then maybe go in here, and then do a staircase over here. That all works. No, let's just keep on going with it. Like, if we do maybe something... Like, no. How does this slope? I kind of like it, because I feel like he likes it warm and stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, so it is over here. And I would need more grass, which I've got 8 grass, so actually and then could I just replace these? Do we have any? Oh, yes. So what I was thinking of doing is just placing like that, and then maybe do replace and take these out. Like that, and then we've got more of these, so we can do spit out like so, and then again we can do the rock stuff and then do this. I kind of like it. I don't know, can I don't know if I can turn it on, which is the only thing. There you go, it does work. So that will create breezes for them. Now we can do the flooring for like the walkways. So that the guy is not just cut off from the rest of the Pokemon. I quite like this just being like a... honestly, like, leave it at 2, so it's like centered with maybe the campfires. I quite like it. Might move... I don't know where to move the clock to, because this just works in a way. Right, we've got the raspberries, so let's place that somewhere. Well, that looks... See, that's a big tree. But it doesn't have to. Dang it. Right, what flowers do we have? we've got these ones. So now if we do this, all the flowers should be next to one another. Right, so let's do maybe a white here. Some white here. I might be able to get him some strange stuff from the artifacts from the relics that we've uncovered that aren't actually like stuff, if that makes sense, that we can use for anything. I think it's just the blue flowers that are left, so we're gonna place one over here. There we go. Let me get the carrot. I quite like it. It's a little chill spot. Hey buddy, can you... There you go, I want to talk to you. How are you doing? You're on this ceiling fan. I see. How's your comfort level? It's awesome! A lot better thanks to you. You're the best. Not a problem. So here's the awesome bit. We're just gonna get an Entei, I think. Right, hold on. Yep. Okay. We'll see if we can grab Entei wherever the hell he went to. Hey buddy, come with me. Let's go. I've built a bridge specifically for you. So that you can actually help me. Can you light these torches up in the candles, please? Will you be able to get to it, though? Can you do this one? You say you're happy to help. Okay. Can you do this one? Awesome. Alright, now we can say bye-bye. Thank you, buddy. Alright. That genuinely looks quite nice. I know it's just literally just within a cliff almost, right? But I feel like that's kind of nice for Drifloon, because I feel like he wouldn't want a house. He doesn't need a house. Do you know what I mean? He's got his dolls. He's got the campfire. He's got spooky stuff. I wanted to interact with this, but it won't let me. Or do we do leafage and do some vines? I wonder when above it. I don't think it lets me, so see if I do... Oh, I need it up here. Because then I can do leafage. Oh my god. That works. Can I do that here? No. No. See, I like this, but the issue with this is it genuinely is like an extra effort to just get the vines going. No, I want it here. Right, can I do... Okay. I want to like connect it, but it won't let me. So what if I do this? And I can't do it as magnetize either. So this is the only way, really. And I don't... There we go. Thank you. Oh, because it's the fan. The fan's in the way. Thing is, the moment I take that away, he's not going to be happy. Did I? Did I grab onto it? No, okay, right. I know. I'm horrible. How dare. Look, it's gonna be one bit away. The fact that he just got in my face, like, what'd you do? There you go. Thing is, I still can't do it. There was a brief moment where I could do it. I think I need to cut this. No, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. Okay, do you know what? We're gonna try and basically do this layer. Because it's absolutely outrageous that we cannot do normal vines, just... Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this should be a lot easier to do. Go. Could I do it in this wall over here? Thing is, I can't. I can't make it work. I know there's not an. I don't want to take this torch. I can do this one. Okay, never mind. We could. Oh. Ta-da! So there is a specific angle that you can do it in. There we go. Right, okay, now I can break these because I don't need them. I mean, I'm happy for Drifloon to live here somewhere as well. I don't know how I could make it so he could. I suppose we could add like a fence or something so that it like counts it as a room. I don't know if the partition will work as a fence though, which is the only annoying bit. Drifloon, drift. This one and then the one above it, and then I think we're good. Just so the wall is not just plain. So, what is Drifloon's thing? Warm, spooky, strange, nice breezes, wobbly, spinning stuff, and bitter flavors. So you're basically the same. Do you think I could get you to maybe... No. Go away, Cypher. I know you live here, but come on, man. Wanna move in here? Where should I live? Could you live in... Stop. I'll see if he'll be okay with it. Hey, how's your comfort level? You want a bitter flavour. That's the... Oh, hold on. I've got a seaweed salad, don't I? That's for you. Then, essentially, like, the main reason I want these two to live together is they sort of... Like, they're on the same evolution line. Oh, I don't think he can take us to a dream island, like, if we talk to him. No, but... He likes dolls. What? Afternoon snack, afternoon walk, afternoon nap. Phew, how's your comfort level? Pretty nice. Hello. Yeah, always do so much for me. I don't even know how to properly thank you. For now, I want you to have this. Hope it conveys my gratitude and all, at least a little bit. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Right, so how far does this reach then? Because ideally I would just make it into a room, do you know what I mean? So that they can all both live in this house. I just don't know how to... I suppose if I put a fence on the side... Let's see if we can get like a minimal fence that doesn't like be too much. I can get them to be in the house. Hello. Right, we're gonna put the wildflowers away. Put the normal flowers away as well. I don't think we need more lights. And then I wanted to see about like a fence or something. See, I like this one, arch barrier, and I feel like I wonder if that would work as a fence. I'm gonna try, but we need a gate for it as well, which I think will be in the doors. Could do that one. Swinging doors, like a saloon type door. Can I make the arched barriers, or is this one of those that I would need to print? Because ideally I would love to use those, because I feel like those are like tidy enough that they don't look like a wall. I don't think I've got a recipe for them. I do have this one though, metal fencing. Stone fencing. And this, I don't know if this counts as round, but it does have the little round things on it. You know what, we're gonna try that, because I think the barrier I would need to print. I think 20 should be enough. Just gonna double check the... No, there's nothing here. So we've got the fence. Got this one. I'm gonna get the iron gate as well, and I'll see if I can get the iron fencing and see what we prefer. What he thinks. There you go. Again, I think 20 will be enough. Like, I don't want it to be a big, I don't necessarily want it to just be a big house or whatever. I just want it to be like... I think we just need one of these. I just want to be enough so I can get both Drifloon and Drifloon living together and both of them being awesome. Because they basically need the same stuff. And the one or two difference, I can just add them specifically, do you know what I mean? Right, how do we do this? Because we've got the water wheel. I don't know if it will let me... Do you know what I mean? I'll start setting it up like this. I'm immediately starting with this one. Oh well. Nope. Like, if I did this, it doesn't count as a partition. It doesn't count as a wall. I wonder if this will, or if I need to, like, actually attach it to the wall of that building. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we will need to attach it to the thing. Hold on, could I just, like, for a moment, just put the tile over here. I generally don't know what I just did, but that's fine. And then put another one here. And then see, this is an empty house, but is this an empty house? No. I need that to be an empty house. Or did that count as an empty house? I don't know anymore. I think it does count. Right, can I now break this? Hold on. Yeah, I can. So it does look like the fence is floating, right? I don't know how to get that to not float. Can I do it here? And no, not that. Hold on, could I? Because that fence, I feel like I could. No. There we go, and then the fence on. Well, I can't do it because it's not a thingy. Right. How about if I do a floor like that? There we go. In that case, let's just use that floor actually to make it like almost like real, essentially. But I will break this for a second. Oh my god. Okay. Floor. We need to adjust it this way. Oh yeah, she's serious. Does it? Okay. Hey. Follow me. And then you too. Hey. I want to move in here. So where should I live? Empty house. Exit. The fact that it focuses on this, I'm assuming it's... Sure can, yay! There we go, so that should essentially still be... Driftland's home, riding up Drift. So again, it's focusing on Driftland's home, so I'm assuming this is the empty house. Like, this is... Okay, so that will be his house here. Essentially, that's a big area. But, he's now got a bit more of it. Do you know what I mean? That is annoying. At this point, I feel like we should have just went this way and just expanded it. Do you know what? I could potentially just do it and just... we go. I don't know where they are. Can you come back? Okay, because they're now overlapping with Excadrill's house. Excadrill's got a lot of friends now. Sort of kind of living with them in the house. I know that doesn't work, but it makes it tidier compared to what we had. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Oh. We take the base, we can put it on the other side. These guys are kind of annoying, but that's fine. They're not like Animal Crossing where you literally cannot do anything because it just forces you to talk to them. There we go. Now you guys have got a huge home. Wanna move in here? What are we out riding warm-up? That's Drifloon's home. You totally can. So I take it Drifloon's already here. Yes. There we go. So see if I hit that now, whatever the button is. Where is his home? So that's fine. It has a big, like, area, so we can still add a bunch of stuff for them if we want. Like this. Right, can I ask how your comfort level is? How's your comfort level? It's awesome. Do we want to give them a second bed, or are they okay sharing one bed? I feel like they're okay sharing one bed. Let's see if Drifloon's awesome, or if we need to do anything else for him. Drifloon's happy. Drifloon is nice. Okay. So what would I need to get him for him to be awesome? She's got spooky stuff, same as thingy, strange stuff, nice breezes. He likes wobbly and spinny. Wobbly, spinning. So what can we get him that's wobbly and spinny? I feel like pinwheels are a good shout. Obviously we've got the thing, but Drifloon's no longer gonna hang out next to our house as well, which is gonna be huge. Because he tends to clog up the pathway. No. This could be the spinny stuff that we can add. Do we give him some balloons? Would that be considered wobbly? Why does it Pokémetal get that? What else is wobbly, guys? I don't know where else to grab them. What's wobbly? Hold on, I'll leave what I don't need. I've got the partition, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use it. The path. Fences. The brick floor. Not that. That. Okay. Like, Jaylee, what do they like for wobbly? Like, what is wobbly? See, I feel like this is spooky, so I might take that. If we need it for a habitat, I'm sure I'm gonna find another one and stuff, but guys. Can I just like pop that on here just so it's like pretty? And then I can get you guys this needy candle. Do I have another one of those extension cord things? No. Because like, I could put it on that, but this almost looks like an altar to the things. Right. I did put away the flowers, but I now kind of wish I bought some. That I think just about connects as well. Try a flower over here. There we go. I don't have any flowers on me. Could I just get one of the blue wildflowers that are in? I'll just throw it to it. Oh no, Pajoso is, I think, living in here. Or is he in this one? I don't know. Where is Pajoso live? I need a flower. That's not necessarily anyone's habitat. That's no one's habitat. Because Cypher's now up there. And like I said, I don't know whose habitat is which, and I don't want to break one and then lose the Pokemon. Okay, I really like this, I'll be honest with you guys. Like, it's a bit silly looking over there. And I'm sort of trying to work on it where, like, I try and do a section and just work on connecting it to the rest of stuff. Right, he's great. So I don't know what I can get him. I feel like it's the wobbly stuff that is getting to us. And that will look cool once I get the roof going as well, because I still need to get the roof going. We've got the little area for Drifblim and Drifblim, and they... See, I don't know where... Third house is here. Warm updrafts, it is not... Right, so... This is the house. It's just... Yeah, that's fine. I'll see if I can get a Pokemon to light it on fire. Again. Because I do think that's a big chunk of, like, what makes it a great home for them, because they like it warm. Okay, Entei, could you come on me? I think this is Entei. I hope this is Entei, otherwise I've been misnaming this guy the whole time. Come here. Any of these? And then we're gonna wrap up. It's getting late. I'm due to play Power Wash in about 40-ish minutes now, so I need to go and get some help. Not some help, some food. Can you get this candle, please? There we go. I do quite like it. It's not the normal sort of thing I build, but it's like attached to the building, so it's not just a building for the sake of it. And you can get another probably 2 or 3 Pokemon living over here. Do you know what I mean? You can get a few rooms or habitats going in here. I'm happy to get something to fit in. I'm gonna see if I can figure out like a cutting station for wood or something. I don't know. Thing is, we also got a lot of doors. We could potentially take this door out and just leave it open. That's never going to be a room. But we don't need that to be a room. I mean, like, it makes... I kind of like it just open. I mean, do we do the same thing here? I kind of like it. Because then it makes more sense, because... I mean, it's still tricky to get a big chunk of lumber in here, but also the lumber fits in my pocket, so you know. But it just works, I feel like, a bit better. And obviously individual rooms like this has like a secure entry, or just slightly a bit more, so it's not just random people that wander into here. Here we'll figure something out. And then upstairs is where we've got... It's where the living quarters is meant to be. Maybe we set up like a cooking area, like a kitchen or something, because we've got a few Pokemon that like live in the kitchen and stuff, so we could potentially get that set up in here a little bit. But I do like this area, I will admit. I quite like it. I'd be quite happy living here on myself as well. Like, that is quite cute. They've got a lot of colour, a lot of flowers. They've got some toys, they've got exercise. Yeah, it's easy to get to. You can get here from there. These flowers will grow, and they should grow tomorrow. I'm fully expecting them to be grown tomorrow. Sorry, it's just... Like I said, I'm not going to get a Pokemon up there. Without building a staircase, it's just not doable, and I cannot be able to build in a staircase. But I quite like this. We've got these little paths over here. I can get rid of this one, to be honest. We've got the little path here. We've got that little gate thing, so it just makes sense that the fence is somewhat attached to something. We've got the little path into the garden, which honestly I'm happy with. I might adjust it a little bit so we can get that little, like these planks around every single one of them, which means we would need 2 spaces. So we could bring this a bit forward and stuff. Because it would be cool to have like a little farm so that these guys over here could have like food and whatnot. And I'll figure out a way to like make it so that these guys could automatically process some lumber for me rather than me having to go up to them and ask them constantly. But I'm quite happy with this. Like I said, I don't know what we can do for Drifblim at this point, because... What are you doing? He's transporting vines over there. Poor guy. I might see about getting some other bits for him. That's gonna take him a while. So he is great. We can't really do much aside from that at the moment, because I don't know what Wobbly is. I will Google it, but that's a thing. So see if we go into Drifblim. No, Drifblim. No. I thought we were friends with him, like besties or however you want to call it. I don't know. But we're starting the process. Do you know what I mean? We're slowly getting the habitats all upgraded for these guys, and no, I know Pikachu has like this quest to get all the friends. So Pichu's one of them, which is why Pichu no longer is around this area. Pichu now lives in Bleak Beach, and I'll probably do the same with the rest of Pikachu's friends. They can all like hang out and live together, sort of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get like the evolutions to like live together almost, so that they're not separate. Like Timber, for example, he's the only one here. The rest of them are in Sparkling Skylands. But at the same time, we've got, I think, 2 or 3 builders in here. We've got Heracross and Pinsir, which is I'm quite happy with that. If we really need more than that, we can go and find more people and whatnot. And just keep the evolution lanes together, sort of thing, maybe, if possible. So I think that would be fun. Torchic is in Bleak Beach. These 2 are not, by the way. They're in Sparkling Skylands. These 2 are in the same area. These 2 are. These 2 are as well. So are these. But yeah, I think I found Clipper. I know she's living somewhere. I think she's living in the mountain area with the volcano. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Because I wouldn't mind like getting like someone the evolutions, just keep them together, maybe get them a house together. Especially someone like Cleffa and Clefairy, I feel like getting them a little house together. And the same with these guys would be quite fun. We've got a good chunk of a Pokemon. We've registered 167. I think there's 300, not including like the new Pokemon or something like that. There's Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. I can get Jolteon, to be honest, because I've got the potato thing recipe. But yeah, right. I'm gonna wrap it up there because it's almost past. I'm quite happy with the thing we've built. I'll be back in about half an hour with some Power Wash sim with the guys. It's the second one that we're playing. So do consider checking this out then. It will be a which one I stream though. Just because yes. Basically I need to like set up a whole thing for the YouTube side of things, and I don't know how it works with the music with Twitch. What I can do is I can let it play music, but it won't show up on a VOD, and it's a bit safer that way. I don't know how YouTube goes about it, if it works. So yeah, that will be a Twitch thing if you guys want to come over and join us there, if anyone is on the YouTube side of things. Like I say, we'll be live in about 30-40ish minutes with Power Wash.